See mannequin in the back. And the wigs. What are you standing like that? What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Got tangled. How did that happen? Okay. So was that connected with it? How did I get connected with that? That's what happened in the front. I don't know. It's not working. This ain't the thing. Okay. So that's why I was looking like that. It's all bunched up. Right up here. Okay. Oh, there's people on here. Hey, I've been doing good. How you doing? I didn't even know you were on here. I'm just sitting here fixing this thing. I've been doing good. Just been really busy. So how you been doing? That's good. I am so cold. I'm sitting over here oh, I got food in my face. Anyway, get this Columbia coat on. I know. Hey, Miss C. It was hot earlier though. It was hot when I was outside because I had ended up going. I ended up going to my daughter's house because I had to have her. Well, she had some stuff she wanted me to come over and get, and then I had to go to the grocery store. I ran out of food. You know, when you get to the point where you down at nothing really. I mean, you got stuff in your house, but it's like, okay, I really don't have a meal. I was gonna put like Smokey when he said, "You ain't got nothing to match. You got ham and old burger." Yeah, ham. Huh? Yeah, so anyway, I had to went. And the crazy thing about it is, even though I wrote a list, I don't know. I really don't think I really bought anything to go together. I had ended up getting a chicken and hey, hi Ebony. My day was great. How was your day? So I ended up getting a chicken and I ended up splitting it in half. And it didn't come out the way that I thought it was gonna come out. It did not. I'm glad I saved the other half though. From my own chicken. She really didn't want she didn't want to do it. She could have just said no, not like that, but I had a long ass day. Reason I said it was long is that I needed to have my daughter sign some papers. And so she She's like, okay, I'll sign it. So I went to the store, and usually I have pens in my purse. So I did have a pen, and it ran out of ink. And then the only other pen I had was a purple pen. And so when I got ready for her to sign the paper, she said she didn't have any pens at her house. So I was like, oh, let me just go back around to the store because she lives like right next door at Albertsons. Like the parking lot is like in her backyard. Of course, she got to go, around because there's a fence. But anyway, she had no pens, so I had to go to the store to get some pens. And so there's dispensaries around that area. At least I thought there was a dispensary around the area. And so when I went to go, I figured instead of going to Albertsons, I'll just go to Rite Aid because she lives by Rite Aid. So I'll go to Rite Aid and get the pens and everything. I walked down the dispensary and they're closed. They're all shut down. It was all hot. Then I had this coat on. I was about ready to pass out. And so I ended up going to the where did I do it at? Oh, here it is. So I ended up going to the drive-through, like the little convenience store. Yeah, it was hot. It was like 80 something degrees. It wasn't that hot when I left home. It was like kind of like warm. And so I had on, I had on this jacket that I got on now. True. I got on my electric person. What do they call them people? I got my coach jacket on. I got my outdoor coat, my outdoor liner on. And so anyway, when I left, it was cold. And then by the time I was sitting over my daughter's house for a while, then I ended up going over to like all brave, taking the Oregon Trail. I'm like, oh, I'll go get some pins from Friday. I had to dodge traffic. It's like all fast. So I get over there, get my pens, and I'm like, well, shoot, I'll just walk on down to the dispensary. And they're closed. There's no telling why they'd be closed. Because another dispensary that's like right around the corner from my apartment, the dude, they're closed down. He all peeping all out the door down the block from where the dispensary was. I was trying to open the door, and he said, "Hey, we closed." He popped out of nowhere like a hole in the wall. Yeah, so I ended up going to the drive-through. I love that. I don't know why I love that drive-through. I wish I had a drive-through store. But anyway, I didn't walk through the drive-through because I don't have a car. But I walked inside because I didn't even know that you could go in there. I thought it was just a plain on drive-through. So I found this. And it's crazy because that does not look like Bob Marley at all. Not one bit. That's why I was asking. I was like, is that supposed to be Bob Marley? Is that Bob Marley? And she said, yes, that's Bob Marley. I was like, that is not no motherfucking Bob Marley. I wanted to tell her. Oh, like you got the colors right. The hairstyle ain't even right. His hair was not that short. He has some long. There's a picture of, I don't know. It looked like a white guy. Look more like Bob Dylan. Like he should be singing like some folk songs. A whole bunch of different people. Shoot, it almost look like Johnny Depp. It don't look like Bob Marley. I mean, I wasn't gonna get it at first. I was gonna get the other one, but it was like a cartoon one, and I was like, okay, I'll get the fake Bob Marley one. I just hope it don't break. Ha! Exactly. A whole lot of different people. They, they ain't showing no love by doing that, and it's so sad. It was $9 though. It cost $9. The last one, I ended up buying one though before this one. I had got it from the dispensary, from this bomb dispensary. And so when I got it, It was the cheapest one they had, and I didn't pay attention. It looked like a penis. I mean, literally, the part that the mouthpiece looked like a straight up penis, and then the way it was sitting, it looked like a penis with some balls. And I looked at it for a long time. I was like, Then I gave it, I gave it to my niece for her birthday. I was like, you could have it. Shoot, forget that. That motherfucker looked like a dick. But no, I was over at this convenience store. It was me and my daughter, and yeah, we was over there washing. We were washing clothes across the street. So anyway, we go to the convenience store, and they got all kind of devices and rigs for everything. I mean, everything. You guys know exactly what I mean, I'm sure. And so they actually had some silicone bongs, and they were shaped like penises. They had one that was green, one that was red, one that was black, and one that was gold or something like that. But then they had all these other different bongs and stuff too. But on the other side, they had them other things. And one of them, well, one section of them was meth pipes, and the other section were crack pipes. And so when my daughter was like, here's some pipes you can use to smoke with, I was like, no, I don't think I want to use those. So I was just trying to leave it at that. And so she was talking to the lady at the same time. And then she said, oh, no, 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 that's not what that's for. And so the lady was really trying to ignore her in a way, but still trying to not laugh at her. And so I said, Jojo, I said, that's my daughter's name, Jojo. Well, her name is Yoandra. But anyway, I was like, Jojo, I was like, I was like, that's for meth and that's for crack. And she says, oh, those are against the law. They can't sell those in here. They can't sell them in here. I said, you know how long they've been selling stuff like that in stores? I said, this ain't Fred Meyer's or Kroger's or Walmart or I know usually at Kroger's and Walmart and Publix, you got to go in the parking lot and buy it. Okay, you guys, let me get my cards. I really didn't even have my cards out. Yeah, it was funny. It was so funny. And she was so embarrassed. I was like, why you being embarrassed? Shoot, you didn't know. You don't smoke crack. I hope not. Man, today I was like, I'm being kind of like quiet because I'm just thinking about some stuff that happened today. And it ain't necessarily bad, but it is so fucking funny. It's funny because I don't know. It's just funny. It ain't just today, it's like yesterday too. This lady, she had me laughing my motherfucking ass off. I was like, that's some shit right there, boy. This lady says, can I do your reading? I said, no, I don't want you to do my reading. She said, are you sure? I just got a brand new deck of cards. I can do your reading. I said, I don't want one. And so she was like, oh, well, it would be really nice if you just let me read for you. I was like, what does this look like? The library? They didn't see me ask you to start to read the rainbow. I'm like, what the hell? No. She's just gonna decide she was gonna read me anyway. I was like, no, please don't read me. She's like, but anyway, I just got a brand new deck of cards and I just want to read you. And I was just thinking, Lord, I just don't want this lady to read me. What happened when somebody say no? And she insisted, she insisted on reading me. And so she started saying, okay, Anna, it's your reading. Uh-oh, what happened? Hey, Nav. Yeah, so she's like, she said, Anna, okay, here's your reading. And I was like, oh, cool. She ain't finna read for me now. She's finna read for this Anna person. All of a sudden she said, okay, Deborah, this is for you. And I was like, oh, shit. I did not want to read it. I really don't. And she got mad at me, too. She got mad at me because she started pulling the cards out, right? So when she started pulling the cards out, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let her do whatever it is she want to do. It doesn't matter because I know what the fuck I gotta do. I mean, if I can't read for myself, then it doesn't matter. I mean, she can say what she want to say because at the end of the end of the day, I have to make up my mind whether I'm gonna do some free will doing or whatever, and it's just crazy. So she says, she started pulling out cards, and then she started pulling out all these rods. That's what she started off with. Then she pulled out some something about somebody left and walked away. And I said, yeah, I was like somebody such and such had just died. Well, don't you tell me the reading. Let me tell you your story. I was like, yeah, let me wait a minute. Don't drop it yet. Because right now I'm trying to get my cards together. And she said, don't you tell me that story. I don't want people, I don't want you telling me anything. I just want to be able to tell you your story. I was like, okay. I'm like, all right then. You're just too funny. Or the people that be saying, would you like a reading? It's going to cost you though. Like, no, I don't want to read it. You know that I asked you? Yes, give me 5 minutes. Let me go through these cards. Give me 1 second, you guys. Yeah, the day was just a very interesting day. Then she said something about that maybe my dad made it to the other side, and then she stopped because she had pulled out the rod, and she's saying it might be my dad. And I was like, no, that's not my dad. My dad's a water sign. And then she asked me if he's still around. I was like, yeah, he's still alive. Had her been after I got off the live with her, I had to go call and make sure, is he still alive? Do we blame on my dad now? It's just crazy. So I was hanging out with my dog. Well, she's not little. With my chica. cards are all upside down. Okay. Get those together. Let's see. You want to know if you're supposed to be in medicine? They are very much tripping on that one love. I don't know why they did that. Okay, she wants to know. Nav wants to know. Yes. I'm supposed to. Yes. Yeah. You'll be that too. This is the earth sign. Jack of diamonds. Yep, you are. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah. And just follow your passion. Maybe sometime, and it's just something that maybe you wanted to do earlier. You'll be strong with it too. With this Queen of Diamonds, that's a strong person, able to talk, able to yeah, something that you could pursue. So go after it. Yeah. That'd be nice. Thank you for letting me do your reading. So I've made some medical, well, some edible chocolate chip cookies. Man, whew, I was baked. How has things been going with you? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do your hearts. I'm gonna take this jacket off. I think I'm having those flashes my daughter was saying she's starting to have. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's get your reading going on here. Let's see what's going on with you guys. Okay, let's see what's going on with you. Yeah, I've been really busy with trying to get some things going, getting some funding. I don't want to take out any loans, but I know I want to what I want to do. It would be nice if I do have some funds to do it. So there's a separation, there's romantic feelings, getting to know each other and feeling family issues. And then it says to keep an open mind and let go of controlling and let go of controlling issues. Oh, let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. Because it has separation, the first card, so the separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. And then it says romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. And then it says getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. That's good. So, you know what I think with that right there is a need for communication. I think that's what that is right now because you got the separation. Yeah, romantic feelings. It says your feelings are real and worth exploring. And then you come in with getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. I'm really looking at this card. I never really paid attention to it. Okay, these are romance angel cards. So there's angels in it, but all of them have angels. And then healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. And then it says, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Okay, so let's see what's going on. So it sounds like you both are going to be doing work on yourselves, but also coming together and working together on helping each other heal. Give me a card for. Oh, okay. So after the separation, clarification for the separation card came up. Step back. Now romantic feelings. Speak your truth. Ooh, that was lining up too. Getting to know each other. Uh-oh. Oh, this is powerful. Okay. So under healing family issues, you had gratitude. And for keeping open mind, you have awakening. Oh, open up your mind chakra. Growth. Okay, so you have a growth card. Hi. Huh? Okay. So with the separation card, like I said, you have the step back card. See what's that? Thank you. So yeah, you have the separation card and that clarified by the step back. Now the next one about the romantic feelings. When it comes to romantic feelings, it's saying to speak your truth. So that's for both of you guys. You guys are gonna be speaking your truth or getting comfortable with speaking your truth. Yeah, see, because you're gonna under the getting to know each other, you have the keep going. So keep working on the relationship. Keep flirting, investing in relationship. Yeah, because the road is just right ahead. And so after you got that one, remember I was saying healing family issues, and it's just showing gratitude for your growth. Because then you got to keep an open mind. And then it says be awakening to that. So basically, that's just what it is. It's going to be what you're doing is the healing part for each of you, but also getting to know each other, keeping an open mind. Yeah, it's just about putting that work in with one another. The work first. You have to do the work because that's going to bring that showing which way we'll go from that. This work that's going on. Because doing a separation, there has to be some. This person has to speak their truth. You gotta. It's about having that communication because you gotta step back from whatever it is that's preventing this connection from going on. But you gotta keep going on your working, on your healing, because it's saying that you gotta start being in this position of showing that gratitude for the relationship or some sort. But there's an awakening that has to be done. Yeah, because and then the card that just came up is release your ex. So I don't know. Mainly, I don't know if it's just your ex way of seeing things, or the things that are holding you down. Because it also could be your ex. When people say release your ex, sometimes I think that a lot of times people don't realize this. Not that you hold on to your ex, but it's the hurtful feelings. I mean, it could be anything, but mainly I know what it is releasing your ex way of seeing things too. And getting to a point where you're healing yourself and you're opening up yourself to being available, but also right. Yeah, because it talks about the separation. Because the separation is mainly for a purpose. It's it's time for you growing. The separation allows that awakening of your own spirit and your own appreciation. Yeah, the gratitude for who you are with yourself, being able to feel good in your own skin, and keep going while you're healing. Yeah, because see, it says step back and speak your truth. Because this is the first one that came as the first clarifier, and then came speak your truth. So you got to start speaking out and saying what you want, and realizing that you are the master of your own mind. You know, you're the leader of your own soul, and so making sure that you're not settling or allowing yourself to put yourself down just to get this relationship to go the way it naturally will go anyway. Because look at all that change with those butterflies. There's a lot of butterflies, but there's a lot of cleaning of your aura. So you're healing and being healed. But it's also telling you open up your throat chakra and don't be afraid to speak your truth because it's about transformation because you don't want to live with somebody that you can't communicate with. I know it's about just being, yeah, that's what it is. This is what you've been holding on to. You got to let it go. You got to go ahead and step back. So it could be stepping back into your calling. Yeah, because you've got the keep going card. And this very well could be your ancestors, your spirit guides, or just your spirit. Things that, you probably like need to just get back into that flow of enjoying your life. Yeah, because you have this awakening where your alignment is just there and you've been probably like hiding it. Well, even though you can't hide it because it's so bright. But if you look at these two cards and look how the colors kind of line up. Because you could even say that this would be, even this, step back, speak truth. Wow. Yes, look. Because even if you look at this, look at how these line up. It's like here you here, or here you here you are here. Then all of a sudden you ascend. Because look how they can blend together. Hello. See how that can blend together? See, good look. see how those blues blend together too, see? Or what if you went this way? You went this, you start walking, and it brought you here. Mm-hmm. Because even with this, mm-hmm. It's almost like they just blend. Because even in this one too. So yeah, it's just a matter of this separation, but there's growth. And there's openings. I just said there's growth. And that's about what you were saying about the fertility in the baby. This one blends in even more so. And then you talk about intuition too. Yes, exactly. Oh, then the other card that comes up right here, after getting to know each other, is the honeymoon card. Enjoy this bliss. Okay, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Yeah. So, yeah. Once the work happens, because you was asking what happens once all those things happen, and it says enjoy. And also free yourself. Enjoy that blissful time together. It keeps telling you, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type. And forgiving and learning. And it said it is safe for you to love. Yeah, they are. Man, this year is almost gone, even though it's still quote unquote summer. You're welcome. Oh, that's good. Thank you for letting me do your reading. What happened to Missy? Did she leave? Give me 1 second. Let me show you. So you want to know what to expect from this relationship? Or what does he want from the relationship? Give me a few seconds here. Let me get some more cards out. I haven't taken all the cards out that I want to take out. So I want to get these cards out so I can use them. Thank you for being my moderator. Okay. So it looks as if there is a connection. Maybe that he might want to reach out to you, or maybe he wants to be connected in some form. Give me 1 second. I have a stack of cards that just came out. Oh, this is crazy because this card just came out that I just pulled out doesn't even belong in this deck. So, hmm. Oh, wow. The Tower. Hmm. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Because these cards came out. You got 2 queens. You have the 9. You have the devil. You have the high priestess. You have the fool, and you have a tower. So this person is going through some changes, and maybe you might be going through these changes too. Maybe there's I don't know if you guys have ever been intimate or not, but you got the devil card, and then you have this high priestess, and then on top of that you have this fool card, and then this tower. So something is going to come to an end, or it may start off. You got to be careful because it could be only a sexual attraction with this devil card. But you have this high priestess, which is a mystery person, um, wanting to do things, quote unquote, the at how do you say, not a prude, but somebody that is um has standards and morals. Hey, everybody. Yeah, because you got this Queen of Clubs, and it says wine is a symbol of cheerfulness and gaiety. And then you have the pot, a celebration of some sort, or a connection of some sort, networking, an event. Then you have the Nine of Clubs. The park foretells a new love, one very near. Yeah, so it could be a new connection with this person. Maybe this person is thinking about connecting because they're observing. Maybe they want to text you, holding on to something, or maybe you want to reach out to them. But what got me was these cards: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards. Then the World card, and then you have. So there's a lot of work. Maybe this person needs to do work on themselves, and you need to do work. Well, you need to do some work on yourself too, because somebody is holding back with this Four of Pentacles. Okay. So then that would explain the connection with this then. Cousin's friend. Okay. Because you have. So maybe that's why there's reluctance because she is your cousin's friend. So maybe that's where the reluctance is. Because look behind that. Look behind this person. Because you got the World card. Yeah. Because you have this Knight of Wands. But then somebody's spying with this Page of Swords. Afraid to speak a truth, but want to come in. And then this is the one maybe again too, like you're talking about. This is a friend of your cousin's. So it could be that you both know something about one another, but you want to go, but this is like the people that you're worried about. If you guys do something or something is because here's a High Priestess again. So maybe because of the hype, you guys have known each other. Because what was that 6? 6. Okay, it was the 6 of Swords. Yeah, because something will have to come to an end. And then there's an offer. Maybe you both want to venture into this. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, you got this Queen with the ring, and then you got this faithful dog. So like memory, some connection, but there's some kind of a strife with this sickle. And then it's like how Christina said earlier about her chakra. Yeah, because this person wants to send you a message. Yeah, I think you also want to reach out. You want to communicate, and you want communication. And so then we look into this one, and this is this person's feelings right now, which lines up with this. Mm. So that's probably why this devil card is there, which is an addiction. Let's see what's going to come of this relationship. So right now, this person is probably thinking about your family and how they're going to perceive this relationship. And that's probably why this Ten of Swords came up, because of the addictions this person has. So that's where the Tower is going to come in. Yeah. This person, that's why the person needs to do a lot of work. That's why those cards were showing up. They need to work on, he needs to work on himself. Yeah, he needs to put some work in. Because right now he's still in this position. Not able to give the right amount, or emotionally not stable right now. It's gonna take some work for that person. What the heck? Oh, that's what I'm like. What happened? I never took him out. Okay, let's figure this out. Give me 1 second. Hey, you've already asked the question though. Only one question. That's it. One question. You asked it what was going to happen, so that's it. One question. But yeah, he's got to work on himself. He's got some work to do. Okay, let's see what's going to go on with you for the next 6 days. Thank you for letting me read for you. Okay, let's see what's going on. 6 days. Next 6 days. I'll pull these other cards out. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This next 6 days. So that'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Give me 1 second. Okay. So he's shaking these little boxes. Oh, I finally got them all out. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. You're welcome. Next 6 days. Yeah, the person needs to be doing some healing. Because you're working on yourself. Okay, so this would be... Okay, so this would be Tuesday. You're going to need some discernment. What happens on Wednesday? Some feelings. What else? Mystery. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, so right now it's all about you just loving on yourself. Hey, happy soul. Okay. Okay, so right now. Oh, thank you. So right now, Swati, I pull out the 6 cards for you right now. The main overall card is about love. And so let's clarify that. Let's clarify these cards. So I'm going to make sure we keep them right there. Love. Okay, give me clarification for discernment. Learning. You're learning how to discern? Or through your discernment, you're learning? Yeah, what about the feelings? Awakening. You're awakening to your feelings? Or your feelings is causing you to be awakening? What about this mystery? Yeah, mystery about the power. Power is bringing up mystery. Companionship. The companionship is going to come to light in the next 6 days. Let loose for the healing, or the healing is going to help you let loose. Positivity. Create your own reality. And then matching up with the love is end of a cycle. So end of a cycle, and you're going to be having love coming in, or you are going to, yeah, because you got in the cycle, then you got love. Now let's get some of your, it's called the Manifest Your Soulmate cards. Okay, so for Tuesday, in the end, you tried and you cared, and sometimes that's enough. Let's clarify that part. What about these feelings? Feelings. And where does the power come from? It comes from within. So maybe you were feeling weak, but you're awakening to the fact that you are stronger. And then you got the reason. I'm going to go ahead and serve it out the way it should be served out. 1 second here. Oh. That card wanted to come out. Tower. Okay, somebody's... I'll just leave it like that. Then you have the Knight of Cups coming in with that. Okay. Let's do the idioms. Yeah. Then I'm gonna do one more. Then I'll do the idioms. Let's do Miss Cleo. Okay, juggling, swamp over, picking up something. Judgment. You're gonna feel right now. I don't know if it's now or in the future, but you have the Three of Swords. Yeah, the list is open. Hi. So it's like an overwhelming something that is the third strike maybe, but something had to be cut away in order for something new to come in. So this had to come to an end. Okay. So what I've done. Okay, then I'm gonna put the idioms. I'm gonna put the idioms at the bottom to see what's going on. Okay. So yeah, you got a pot boiler coming. So you could be expecting some kind of a stalemate. Maybe a situation you've been, yeah, something has kept you up at night. You've been worried about is another nine, queen. Maybe somebody owes you money. They stabbed you in the back and they want to pay you back. Or somebody has taken something, betrayed you. And that's what, yeah, the energy that's coming in with. But let's look at it this way. Okay, so the first day, which would be Tuesday, you have the discernment. And through the discernment, you might discern something because you got this learning. And then on top of the learning, you got in the end, you tried and you cared, and sometimes that is enough. It could be anything. It could be a work situation, a family situation that you gave your all. And you discerned that things weren't going to go right. Maybe, I don't know, something got discerned. You learn from that, and then you realize you have to walk away from that because it's only keeping you in conflict. Yeah, because you got this queen, the Queen of Rods. And on top of having the Queen of Rods, you came in with this decision, juggling something, juggling your feelings and someone else's feelings, maybe. And then you're on the up and up, but this person came along and stabbed you in the back. And because of that, it says you are stepped into your feelings, and this person stepped into their feelings, and somebody was in their feelings. This is going to be Wednesday. Some feelings is going to be touched, but there's an awakening. It's meant. All this is meant for the awakening, and that awakening says is going to give you that power. It says, where does the power come from? It comes from within, and then it goes from that to this tower. So Wednesday, it could be very well a conversation or something happens where a tower comes in and falls. A foundation that wasn't stable at first anyway, which makes you have to start again, not necessarily again, but you move away from that. And after you move away from that, it says it's gonna fuck. You're gonna have some conflict with some people maybe on Wednesday because it says ruffle someone's feathers or somebody might ruffle your feathers. But it's telling you to be strong and continue to be independent of this situation or these people. And that's on Wednesday. Now, on Thursday is a mystery because all of Thursday is going to be based on how all these things are going to be like starting with all these things the cards are pulled up. They're about having the upper hand and knowing that these are trials and tribulations are not meant to destroy you, but they're not just a lesson just for you, but they're a lesson for somebody else. So you don't know what's going to happen on Thursday. It's a mystery Because whatever happens today, which would be today, Tuesday, and Wednesday, is going to leave you in a mystery of what's going to go in on Thursday. It could be a mystery on how you get this power back. You got to take this power back. So you do take the power back, and then what's going to happen is you might find yourself separated from people because they're not going to be able to go on this journey with you in the capacity that you would hope them to. Because it said the reason it hurts so much to separate is because our souls are connected. So you know you're connected by soul ties. You're not connected by the journey itself, as far as the things you got to do for yourself and having the faith that you're going to be able to maybe some new relationships is coming on because you get this Two of Swords. You got to make a decision because after that, you got these swords that you're taking up after you've made that decision. And then it could be this king and queen relationship that's going to be focused on Thursday. Now, Friday, which is the fourth day, you have this companionship because something comes to light. Maybe your relationship is going to come to light, or someone wants to come and talk to you about a relationship. Because after that, you have this companionship. And after companionship, it says souls that belong to each other will always find their way back together. And then after you get that, you have this empress. You being seen as an empress. And that's on Friday. And then there's a judgment. And then there's the mince words cards. There's going to be conversations. There'll be people gossiping. It could also be people saying things that really doesn't make any difference because there's going to be a conflict, maybe even a financial conflict with a 5. But it's going to also maybe be conflicts with within your social group or the people that you're connected to. But they're telling you that it's time for healing. And while you're doing that healing, it's telling you to let those people loose, let those old things go. And when you do that, it says the hottest love comes with the coldest sin. Yeah, the hottest love has the coldest end. And so you're going to have to stand up firm through this and don't look at the things that you've lost, which is the 5 of Cups is about spilled milk, conflict, readjusting yourself. And as you readjust yourself, there's a leading question. So be, aware that people are going to be nosy. And some people may mean well, some people may not mean well. But you have to go ahead and you have to just reestablish yourself because you're going to come in after this battle. And then you're going to have to start speaking your truth with this ace. You have a lot of people that you're going to, that's on Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday. Now, Sunday, you have positivity. So all this is bringing you to a healing point. So positivity, and now you're going to start creating your own reality. So here's the positivity is coming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. On Sunday. Sunday there is positivity, and with that comes create your own reality. So this is giving you the strength to create your own reality, and it's saying you will meet your soulmate when the time is right. It could be that you've already met the soulmate, but it's telling you everything's going to work out for good because you're taking this hermit mode to heal, and not only are you healing, you're able to face your demons. And not only that, you have this independent streak going on with you. Yeah, because you got another queen card coming in and a new start with this joker. So that's Sunday. So that's your 6 days. So the first day, which is Tuesday, says you're going to be having discernment. Next day says you're going to be having feelings. And then that's Wednesday. Thursday is be a mystery. Friday is a light. The light's going to shine. And Saturday is going to be healing. And on Sunday is going to be positivity. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what is this mainly about. What is your week mainly, next 6 days mainly about? Okay. For communication, emotions, a lot of growth. Okay. So, how many hearts do you have? Okay, I haven't used that, so I'm not going to count those. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 earth signs. So, you have the 2, you have the 5, you have the 9, and you have the queen. You have the 4. We have 2 queens of diamonds. I didn't even pay attention. Did I use this one? No, I didn't use these. Oh, so you got a Knight of Cups coming in. Okay, Knight of Cups. You got 2 queens, 3 queens of cups. No, 2 queens. Yeah, 2 queens, a king, a 9, and a jack. So it's a lot of changes. So these events are going to cause a lot of changes going on for you, or if you haven't already started these changes, because you got the Fool, then you have the Joker, then you have the Judgment, you have the Devil, the Hermit, and the Empress. Yes, there's a lot of work that you're going to be going on around you, because there's going to be some conflict. Somebody's going to come in and either you ruffle their feathers or they're going to ruffle your feathers. Yeah, so yeah, you just got your 6 days are going to be about growth and coming to some understanding, maybe dealing with a companionship, in any because it doesn't have to just be romantic companionship. It could be somebody you work with. It could be your family member. It could be someone from your past. But you're going to go through some trials and tribulations, but you're going to make it through them. You're just going to have a lot of people that you're going to have to speak your truth to. And that's why it says, how does the loves come as a coldest end? So somebody that you've been maybe playing patty cake with around their feelings until it's going to get to the point now where you got to start thinking about yourself, even if it means this person's going to have to be told, this is the end of me, babysitting you. Yeah, because there's some kind of like an addiction of some sort where it doesn't have to be drugs addiction. It could just be um, that generational thing where we don't speak our mind and we allow people to run over us. But then you get to a point where you realize, no, life is too short. I'm going to enjoy my life. If it means I have to cut people out. Thank you for letting me do your reading. These cards be sitting right in front of me. I'll be like, where is that deck of cards? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me shuffle the cards. And we'll find out what's going on. Let me get these freshly shuffled. I don't know, because you got the Queen of Swords. So it may be a conflict. Yeah, maybe a conflict. Get the Moon card. And you have this Hangman card. Oh no, am I too low? Yeah, that was your reading. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a conflict because you got that Queen of Swords that came out first. That was the first thing that came out. It was the Queen of Swords. And it's and then you have the Hangman. Queen of Swords and Hangman. It's bringing so the only way that you can see without having the conflict is that you have to find some way to bring magically, because before this magic card came up, it said positivity. So it says manifest your positivity through your mind. So you're going to have to start speaking into those situations. And it doesn't mean you're going to change that person or anything like that, but you can have more of a positive energy, because sometimes we could be triggered and we could trigger other people too. So I think what it is taking a step back and just start, just speaking to your spirit what you really want, because we are going to go through growth and everybody has their own template. Have it, so be it. Template of soul that we build up. We build up our own dialogue. We build up our own assumptions. We build up our own philosophies and our own psychic tendencies. Because this person seems like they may not know how to communicate, and it only makes it harder when somebody doesn't know how to communicate, and then if they're not being able to find resources on how to resolve things. So let's see what else is going on. Because yeah, it looks like it'll be, in the current energy, it looks like it would be some conflict. But you're gonna have to take control for yourself, because there's some lessons you're learning from this person, and this person should be learning lessons from you as well. And those lessons are to make you stronger in the conflicts that come forth, but they're not to none of these things are meant to be seen as just isolated towards you, because the other person has either learned to behave the way they do, or to be in conflict because they've never been taught how to resolve things. I don't know. It could be. But it says, don't be afraid of losing someone who doesn't want you. And it says, your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. I love this card. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like the best thing to do is take this as an awakening and let the cycle end, and do the healing and be patient because you need patience. Yeah, you just need patience and let this person heal. Yeah. Okay, so who's next? Thank you for letting me read for you, Happy Soul. It sounds like that person's throat chakra is not very strong. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. It said there would be a conflict with the Queen of Swords. Yeah, because I was explaining to you the whole situation. That person has some work that they need to do. They're not in position to do anything but be in conflict. And then the energy that you're bringing forth is expectation to be on your guard towards that person. And that's what's telling you that you need to step back and heal. You need to step back. Okay, so let me go ahead and go. What are Jay's feeling? Okay. Let's see what this feeling. Oh, like a playful kind of feeling. In the hangman state. Hey, Jenna. So, in the hangman state. You know, the crazy thing about it is, I'd be thinking like maybe this person is talking about or speaking to spirits about you, because I would hate for him to be speaking to some female people or whoever this person is that you're interested in. I would hate for them to be speaking to any other people about this. Let me clarify these cards. Okay, we got the Hangman. I know, aren't they nice? I don't know why. But it did come out with don't be afraid of losing someone who doesn't want you. So let's see what else is going on. I have found the one that my soul loves. That's clarifying the Hangman. So you found the one that your soul loves. You got the Three of Wands. It comes in you're moving on to a steady and reliable path. And then the of the Queen of Chalices says, love yourself as much as you want your soulmate to love you. And then the Knight of Swords comes in with never give up on something you really want. Now let's get this other one. You're on your way to meeting your true love. And then with the Knaves of Swords, you have everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of fear. Okay. Let me shuffle this up. Yeah, bring positivity into it. Stay positive. Use your discernment. You've been waiting. Your waiting's going to pay off. You have the mystery. And move forward. And turn away. Okay, so you have asked for help. So you ask for help. And okay, let me finish this. So anyway, you have the Hangman. From the Hangman, you have I have found the one that I want, and so you're being positive. So saying step into being positive about your actions, because you got the Three of Wands coming in, which you're on the way to a steady, reliable path and discernment. So use your discernment as you're going through. Be aware of just the little things, because you also have this Queen of Queen of Cups. So I'm going to see what is mainly the situation. So you got the change coming, you got the wands coming in, and you have pentacles, you got the swords. It's a conflict. You got swords twice, which is the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Swords. So somebody's spying on you, but everything you ever wanted is on the other side of fear. So maybe you're worried about people looking at you. You're worried about how people are looking at you, and you need to turn away from those kind of feelings. So turn away from that, because everything you ever need is on the other side of fear. And so, without going backwards, the Four of Pentacles says you're on the way to meeting your true love and move forward. You will be able to move forward with this person, but you have to not give up on yourself. So you might be seeing it as a mystery, or you're looking at this as a mystery, wondering when this is going to work out or how it's going to work out. But you need to ask for help. And you got to be positive. You got to learn to accept while you're waiting, because everything's going to work out. It's like you were just like on the other side of your breakthrough. So it just means to step continually into your healing. Heal your spirit and heal your mind. Because you got the waiting, you need to ask for help. Use your discernment with the positivity. Don't worry about any mysteries, but move forward and just turn away from any negativity that you start self-doubting yourself. Just turn away from all that, because you've got a lot of changes that a lot of work that's going on with you and around you. Yeah, because you have the hangman. And that was the one of the main clarifiers that right now is a state that you're in that you're not certain of. But it's saying that you got to manifest this by what you say and how you do it, bringing that magic in. Yeah, you are on your way to meeting your true love. Everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of fear. Never give up on something you really want. There you go. Okay, we're meeting these cards. Okay, what's going on, everybody? Okay. Yeah, it's just all you need to do is believe in yourself. You got this. Because the higher that you raise yourself up, then it's going to only draw in the better energy and a better either twin flame or a soulmate. But you're coming into knowing more about you and your power and your position that you have and what you want. It says you're on your way to a steady and reliable path. Yes, I got the donation. And it's from Michael. Okay. Michael, let me know your question. I got a donation from a Michael Babatunde. Oh, you're welcome. Anything to get you to be able to heal, because then we all heal together. It's just about being healed, and it's about being able to gain back your power or gain power. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you didn't want me to. I I didn't know you didn't want me to do that. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me warm my cards up. Let me burn some sage. After that. Um, okay. I can refund you your money back if you don't like. You don't have any good vibes with me. You don't have to. Well, doesn't matter if it was honest or not. You feel that way. You feel that way. I don't know. I usually don't really even do donations, and I usually don't even really worry too much about anything. So I don't know. It's up to you how you take it. It's really up to you. I'm clearing all this energy out that you bring in. So you moving on my time. I've been out amongst demons all day today, dodging a whole bunch of stuff today. So I'm not gonna take that energy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not taking that energy. I'm not doing that. I don't take energy from people. I really don't. Kasimana kashanele karasivana karishmase vanasi pankarashmanta. Okay, let me do this real quick. Yeah, it's a lot of negative energy. It won't even stop burning. That's a lot. You got a lot of stuff going on that you need to let go of. You got a lot of negativity in your spirit. See how this burning? That's from you. You got a lot of anger build up. It's all in there. Look at all that energy. At some point in time, you probably were not really being heard a lot. That's a spirit. That spirit is causing it to buffer. Anxiety is a bad spirit. A really bad spirit. It can also push things away that you want to come in. It could also stagnate you. You could be stagnated. That's what it is. You're stagnated. You got a lot of anxiety going on. That's all. That's a lot of negative spirit. A lot of negative spirit. It's probably some unforgiveness going on. A lot of deception. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. No, there's some negative. This is like and you could tell, like you said, it was buffering, but also the person, he has some negative stuff around him because it keeps saying turn away. This was I had shuffled this before, so there's negativity because it talks about re-energize. Yeah, something that not letting go of. Yeah. Maybe let go of hope. You need to ask for some help and bring in some positivity. Did you donate somewhere? Okay. So positivity, you gotta letting go, ask for help, positivity, and support and patience. So this person's probably letting go of something, or need to be letting go of something, and ask for help, positivity, support, and patience, and gentleness. Let's see. Let's clarify these cards. Clarify why this is letting go. Yeah, you need to build up the temper. You got temper. Your temper gets in the way. Yeah, this ask for help because of the Five of Cups. Some things that have gone down or something happened. And then let's look at the positivity. Yeah, you have to start thinking different to bring in that positivity. Think more positive. You're going to have to be patient because you got the Lover's card at the bottom. Okay, so this is the four. Who's it? Golden. You got letting go of the temper. Yeah, let go of that temper. You have to let go. You're going to have to go maybe seek counseling because you've been broken for so long that you can't find a way to stay positive, and it hurts your mind a lot. And your support in the past, that you got to let go of the past and bring yourself back and give yourself patience. Be patient with other people, because if you don't, you're going to always reap what you sow. So if you're sowing short temperedness and the mind frame of whatever it is that's causing this conflict, because there's some conflict going on. So that's why the situation, why this person is pulling back, because of the conflict, that maybe your temper, or maybe something, it could be their temper, but it is something that has continually blocked you. And then you keep sowing by what you keep reaping what you sow. Yeah. So that has been your reading. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Thank you for the donation. And just to let you know, next time I do your reading, or next time I see you again, I may forget who you are. Not in a bad way, till I get to know people. I have so much going on. But it's not bad. It's what happens. It's called life. Yeah. The Temperance card came out right under letting go, asking for help, looking to be supported, being more supportive, being more positive, and adding some gentleness. Okay. Who is okay? Jen is next. Okay. I only seen one donation, so I don't know if anybody else donated or not. But I only seen one donation. Okay. Let's get on with Farheen. I was trying to remember what it was that you said. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know if it was you or if it was somebody else, that they were saying to do the thing with a roll call, so the people that you'll know whether people are still here or if they left and went to another room. It's your turn. Yes, post your question. Okay, so you have the King of Coins, you have the Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Six of Swords. This is an interesting combination. Five of Swords. Looks like he's afraid to talk. I don't know if he owes you an apology or what's going on. You got this Chariot card coming up too. It could be him coming towards you, or it could be you have just left after the separation. Before the separation you left. Hi, Sky. Yeah, because you have in the first card, you have the King of Coins. And the Knight of Cups. I'm going to give the Knight of Cups. So, okay. This could be him. This could be you sitting, holding on to that love offer. And then this could be a message coming forth. And then this is Cups. Let's see. Because winter, I think, is Pentacles. Pentacles. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it could be because this is our cups are hearts, and hearts are autumn. And this message is coming maybe in autumn. Could be October, November, December. Okay, and so got this Knight of Swords coming in, communicating. But it could be a dishonest communication or meant to come in not ready, still unemotionally mature or immature conversation. So, okay, this, whatever happens from this connection, or this could have been the past, brought in this Wheel of Fortune, which is reaping what you sow. So just be careful of your energy. Make sure you're protecting your energy. Yeah, protect your energy and don't give up. You have the Six of Swords. Because you already know enough about the person's behavior. So with these conflicts, this Wheel of Fortune, is that you're protected no matter what this conversation, because they're going to come in and say something. And they do want you to just, let bygones be bygones and maybe get back together. Well, I'm seeing you protected spiritually. You can make a decision, is what it's saying. It's like don't be in fear. of worrying. Don't worry, because this is what somebody's up worrying. Now, if this is your spirit, you're up worrying because you got this 7, which is a conflict. 6 right here is like, okay, you recovered from something, or you're recovering from something. Because maybe you need to let this cycle go. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's just basically with these cards are coming up, because there's a lot of conflict. These are conflict cards. Because okay, we got the cup, but when a cup is around swords, it's kind of almost like it's not a healthy. It's like toxic. It's toxic. No, I didn't say you were divorced. I was saying because you said you're separated. So I was saying wherever you whatever is going through, because I mean it's hard to just give you all this information. Plus, too, there's certain things that only you know is going on. So you asked the question, was he going to talk to you? So it's saying that could be some communication, but it's all looking like maybe it's toxic. I don't know. I don't know. I have no way to know, because start off with the King of Cups, and then I was thinking that would be in the autumn, because here comes this message, and behind that message comes a person coming in, but they're being deceptive. Okay, yeah. So the person, like you said, you guys haven't been talking, so this person just been sitting around. So here comes a message. Hey, Kimberly. And then something's going to come in, because this person could be getting their karma for what they've done, reaping what you sow, and wanting, but not wanting to heal, not want to work on themselves. So that's what that looks like. Because if you look at this card, I'm gonna pour little nails. I'm always cooking though. I'm always baking. I am doing good. How are you doing, Kimberly? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a can that it came from. These are so cute. I think I like I like the. Then I got this other one. This is one of my first ones that I got. I like those. Those are so nice. Pick these up. Oh, I didn't. Uh-oh. I think I did something wrong. I like these cards too. The Moonology cards. But look at them. I love these boxes. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Yeah, so sure. No, these cards are nice. I have these other ones too. New Orleans cards. Those are nice. My foot's starting to act up. Oh. So I hope everybody's having a nice evening or morning, or it's probably for like morning where you guys are at. Yeah, because it's 12:41 here. Yeah, those Moonology cards are nice. Okay, Jenna. Thank you. I got these other cards. Let me grab them real quick. I hate that my foot keeps going to sleep. Ah! Oh, my foot. My foot's like, you crossed me too long. Doggone foot. Okay. These right here. Oh, man. I like when they have little notes inside the boxes. Let me get to you real quick here. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Okay, let me read this. As I open this box, magic abounds, for my spirit connects with the answer it's found. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to rhyme it. Filling my heart open up to one love. Beauty surrounds me below and above. Vibrations now raised, inviting in light, protection in place as I see with new sight. As I work with these cards, connect us as one. Peace and love. We are blessed. It is done. Okay. So, with that in mind, everybody in here is going to be completely wealthy. Wealth beyond all your wildest dreams. I mean, I had a really good day yesterday. I got to see my daughter and go hang out with my daughter. I've just been trying to balance things out because I have a company that I own. So I'll be working on that. And this is for Jenna. Let's see what's going on, Jenna. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, there's a void right now, Jenna. What? Oh, these cards is coming out. You need balance, and you're having because you got faith that came out. Let me give you another card. Yeah, you got to get over your fear, but there's some resistance. I don't know if this resistance is on your part. Isn't that beautiful? I love these cards. You're like, I want that manicure. Yeah, and then angel number is 25. If you want to write that down, angel number 25. Look at that little crescent moon, though. Well, look at the birds and butterflies. Transformation, change. So you look, it's almost like, oh, look how it came up out of the ground. You're rising up. or either you're forced to be rising up. Look at all the stars, though. Look at everything around it. The green, the nurturing. I like how the trees come out of the hand. Look at that. And then the butterflies. So this is the waning crescent too, moon. Let's see what this says. Let's do that. Oh, these boxes. Okay, what's this one? Okay. We'll pour a little light. Okay, give me 1 second here. Resistance card. And it is Crescent 2. Oh, okay. Waning Crescent 2 is 66. Let me be my light. Okay. Familiarize yourself. Excuse me. Familiarize yourself with how resistance manifests for you. The overt and the covert. If you continue to have doors slammed in your face, turn around. There will normally be an open door. Procrastination is just another kind of fear. Move forward with confidence and persistence. I flow through resistance and I am in control. There are two kinds of resistance. The first type we encounter when we keep getting obstacles placed in our way or our way is blocked. For example, we try to get a particular job in a particular field, but no matter what we do, it doesn't happen. This is external or overt resistance. Covert resistance, which occurs when we say we really want to do or complete something but feel resistance not to, and somewhat sneakier. All forms of procrastination fit in here. Writer's block being a classic example. Wow, this sounds like it's my reading, like 'cause writer's block. When we want to do something but get distracted and don't do it, or we just can't seem to engage our will enough. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading this because I'm sure this should resonate. Okay, so it's saying something about some resistance. So resistance, is it resistance to change or be moving into another direction within us? Because there's a void. Because you got the void card, you got the balance, you got the faith, you got this assessing, you got the fear. So it could be energy from both, and it's just about communication. You have the void, the balance, the faith, the assessing, like I said, the fear, keep repeating, but we'll go ahead and finish reading this. And it says, we must battle the second kind of resistance like we would battle a crafty and terrible enemy. We must raise our shields and sharpen our swords and have a strategy to remove the resistance. In fact, we must flow through it. It's a battle we might have to fight more than once, but we will be resilient and vigilant and fight it we will. For when we win, and we will win, the rewards are great. Why do we resist the thing we say we want? Sometimes we don't really want those things. Most most times though, we are frightened about what will happen if we do get what we have asked for. What will people think? Will we lose our friends and family if we rise? Will it all be for nothing if we try and fail? But we must be willful and we must have courage. We must repeat to ourselves, this is what I really want for me. Yes, I'm worth it. And then we stand up straight, put on our crown of sovereignty of our own lives, and go to battle. So if you need a stone for this one, it says use the red jasper. Okay. So, okay, with the void, there was a void. So the time that you guys had been separated, but now you guys, it's just a matter of communicating. It's just a matter of communicating, and you're gonna have to let the past go as far as worry, because you know exactly about you, because it's about the lessons that you're learning, and that's almost like this card that says souls that belong together will find their way back together. So I'm just going to go ahead and clarify these cards real quick. I really just felt led to read that one card where that resistance is. So let's clarify the void. Give me a card for the void. The 3. A gossiper or a conversation, balance out, speak your mind. Yeah, there's a pentacle in there. A new start. Feeling stuck, but you're not. Old wounds. Use these cards. I think what you do is bring playfulness into the relationship. Because when I clarified the void, it's like you have been observed. Now you guys are gonna, because you guys are working together with these 3 pentacles. So you're working together, and you're gonna be as a team. So it will work out. You just gotta continue. You guys gotta balance one another out. It's just about the conversation. Having a lot of pillow talk at night. This is pillow talk. Yeah, because you have this faith that it will be reciprocated. Yeah, because look at this right here. Do the assessing together. Make plans together. Talk to each other. Because you got that new start. Start off fresh. Because even this right here is a wheel of fortune again. So you continue to be good to each other, but also be good to yourself. It's going to be able to, you guys going to help each other with your fears. Because here comes the world card. And there's being able to speak to one another. See that role play? Okay. So, yeah. You're doing the work. They're doing the work. Yeah, it's gonna all work out. You just gotta continue to do the work. And help each other heal. And also saying don't be afraid to speak your mind. But also be, don't be how you say don't come off like in a conflict type of way. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a healing. See? But don't be scared because that's unfair to yourself. Because this person trusts you. I hate my pop-ups to be popping up and blocking the screen. Ah. Oh no. Okay, yeah. That's some good cards. No, you won't. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Don't worry. Go with the flow. Because life is too short to worry about the way that we have been so, programmed that we're responsibility of someone else. We need to do this. We need to do that. The thing about it is, what we need to do is heal ourselves, learn from that, and do like Bernie Mac. If they don't like him, just fuck him. When he said fuck him. I love when he was in that movie House Party 3. He said, "Who you with?" I confess. Who you with? That's my movie, House Party 3. He said, "Ooh, ooh, 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 I even remember your name." That movie is live. I like when they said, what did you do? He said, did you lose your eye too? He said, I'm gonna bust a cap in his old ass. Oh, that was the movie. That motherfucker went crazy. Set them people down. They're trying to act like they're different. So I'm like, okay. He said, because I've made some soul food because I know what you people like. Bitch, you them people too. You that motherfucker was up there with the jawbone. Motherfucker was sucking. She was sucking lint out of a pocket from the other side of the room. She was whole diva. She settled down like iced tea. Ice T married his first hoe, and she's like, "We getting married? Oh hell no!" She said, "We need a divorce. I want to go back to hoeing. I can't just walk around and just be an Ice T's hoe that he married. No, 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 no." Okay, so I mean, that movie was so funny. He said, I'm gonna bust a cap in your ass, and I'm gonna bust a cap, and I sure like to bust a cap in your old ass. Old ass. I know. What about when they had that big ass pig with their head on it? I'm like, they really, really, really just kept the whole pig. Like they just seen that pig running down the street in the middle of South Central and say, "Oh shit, that's my pig." Took it home, gutted it out. Probably got it from the outside across the street. Sitting at the time, oh, he ain't got no plate. He said, "Oh, I got a plate from right here." Oh man, I'm telling you. I know that movie because one time I only had like 5 or 6 movies. And that was one of them. I think I played that movie so much they start stuttering every time I watched it. Okay. I know you're like, you're welcome, Jen. I see I'll be just going on a little tangent, on my own little world. It's not a whole new world. But there's some holes in that motherfucker in the world. Holes make the world, you know. You gotta have holes in the world, you know. Okay, so you want your question is what's coming in love? Some healing. You're gonna be going over some healing. You get the Four of Swords came out. Somebody might want to come back. That's 2 fours. And it leads up to this Empress. Then it leads. I'm learning that I gotta be careful. Well, you know what? I ain't gonna say that shit. That's a motherfucking lie. I don't have to be shit. I mean, I'm not gonna be shit. I don't have to be careful. That's not what I meant. But I'm going to be careful. So I get to laughing. I am psychotic or something like that. No, I'm playing. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna say that because this stuff manifests itself. How come money don't manifest like that? How come we just keep saying I'm rich, rich? All of a sudden, poof, this shit pop the fuck up. But anyway, I don't know. I gotta go through this. I'm trying to keep it classy. I said classic. I'm just gonna read the cards. I ain't gonna try to. Okay, so there's a lot of conflicts because look, you got the. Okay, so there's somebody trying to gain clarity about something. Somebody's up thinking or may have been sick mentally, physically, spiritually. Yeah. Hey, Kentucky Fried Beats. So, yeah, spiritually, right? But there's a conflict. Maybe this person's continually to come back with these empty promises or whatever's going on with them. But here you get this Empress. And then you have the King of Wands. Leading to this stab in the back. Could be. So maybe somebody has betrayed you because you have this Four of Swords. Somebody had it's like a conflict, healing from the conflict, or contemplating, overthinking, trying to internalize this. Because then it's like maybe because this is a turning down and not wanting this offer. And this is after the healing. This King of Wands. You've been stabbed in the back, but healing from it. I'm laughing because this dog is under over here, just breathing under the door. Okay, let me go ahead and clarify these cards. Get clarification. I think I'm gonna use the I should have brought the karma cards out, but I didn't. Maybe I use Miss Cleo. I'll put this in Miss Cleo down. Clarify the Four of Swords. Resilience. Yeah, healing. So this person may come back and you it's going to cause you to question yourself. Yeah, the masculine, the Four Cups. So the Four Cups is a masculine energy. And Empress, what about this Empress? The Empress is purity. So spiritually being stronger. Empress purity. King of Wands. King of Wands is the same. Action. So maybe this King of Wands wants to come in with some action or for some action. But even though everything is fine, that would put you in a position to gain power. Now, what about this Three of Swords? Yeah. Three of Swords came up with nourishment. So you had nourish. Oh, man. Somebody was sick or something? Blossoming. So after all that, it was meant. This is pretty. Meant for healing. Okay. Yeah, because it's about communication, conflicts, and then there's a little love with the Four of Cups. Then you have this Empress. Then you have the masculine. So maybe masculine wants to come in and try to start over again with blossoming, hoping that there will be some action and a chance to take some power back. But the best thing is, because you got the Four again, you got the Four of Pentacles. That's somebody holding tight. Someone's holding to it. Yeah. The guardedness. And here you just said that coming up all the time. Okay. So yeah. Stand up on your ground. Learn from this what you went through. Because you got 4, that's 12. You got 4 3 times. You got the 4, the 4, the 4. And this is somebody that's left you out in the cold. Or put you in a position of feeling that you've been left out in the cold. And left you with a heavy burden. Like they did you so bad, it's like you had to build yourself back up. You had to work on yourself. But you coming in as a true person. But you're still having a conflict of trying to get over this. Because at one time it looked really good. You could have seen the future with this person. But if you notice, those ships are sailing in 2 different directions. So like when people tell, oh, 2 ships sailing in the night. No, 2 ships sailing separate in the night. So you had to move away from that. But you do want to be able to share your love. But you're not going through no rivers and ocean. Because look, you're trying to be on dry land. You don't want to be in a position where it's emotional. You rather, I mean, there's some emotions involved, but you don't want to be in this. You don't want to be in this kind of state. You don't want that state. Because it's all like everything, you walking down the street and all of a sudden it starts snowing and you're not even ready for it, right? So because you're not ready for it, you're not taking any of that from anyone anymore. And you don't you deserve to be loved. You don't deserve to just take because look at all the times, and then you see people that act the same way, and that you're supposed to know so you could be prepared, and you can turn that down, and you don't have no reason to sit down there like that. It's telling you to pick yourself up. Yeah, because they had you up at night, and this is where you need not be right now. This is where you need to be right here. You got the city behind you. You got the city behind you. And you get tired of people with bad tempers. See how it is? Whenever you start stepping in there, you're only meant to dip your feet, and all of a sudden you have to start making up your own concoction to get your health back together. And now you're ready to build on something that's more solid and stable. Because you're gonna have a lot of conflicts that's coming through. But you're going to be the ones holding on to the conversation. You're going to be able to speak your truth and don't have to worry about anybody. And you're going to be coming out very good. If you right now you are good, but you're going to be able to not. You only let people see what they need to see. That's what the spirit. Excuse me, dang, I sound like I'm wheezing. Because let me use this. Okay, might as well hit it while I got. So realize you don't have to show everybody or let everybody know everything that you're going to do when you got your blessings coming in, when your money's coming in. You stay guarded. It's telling you come to the point where you're mature enough to be only concerned about you, because sometimes it's good to let people know, but don't worry, because whatever you got back here, you got that what they say, you got that right and authority to be able not to worry about having to be plain and open to everybody. That's what's the conflict is, because people assume that you're going to be giving into their emotional state with that 9, because you're a perfect catch. You're a perfect person as far as relationships. I mean, you're down to earth. But in your emotional state, people fail to realize you can have weak moments too, because they don't see what's behind all that. But it's just telling you to stand proud on what you got, and because you're guarded. Yeah. Trying to come off as family. But it's saying just control your mind and see the newness that's coming in for you, because you're a star and you are deserving of fresh new love, and justice will come in. But you got a decision that you got to make concerning this Page of Cups. Somebody that has been dishonest before, they think you're going to give some more chances, but it's telling you not to do that. You're welcome. Yeah, just use your strength and you're going to be okay. Yeah, you got this. And thank you for letting me read for you. I hope it helps you out. Yeah, you can be celebrating. Well, the thing about it is the best option right now is just the healing that you're doing for yourself, because then it's gonna raise up the because I can't say who's gonna come in for you, because if there's somebody, say for instance the ex can turn around and do some work, but it all depends on what you want, because you're gonna have to reap in what you want. Yeah, just hold on, you got it. So who's next? I don't blame you. You're welcome. Yeah, like you said, no more. Because you had this 9 and then you had this 10. Yeah, it'll get greater later. You're welcome. And thank you for the like and subscribing. Okay, and who is it? Okay, Sky, give me 1 second. Let me just shake these cards up so I can loosen them up for you. I always be thinking I would go into my dining room and sit in there, but I really I don't have furniture, and I really don't feel bad because I'm really trying to save my money up so I can move. But I end up in here in my room in the bed. I was gonna get on the other day and do some readings, but I made some edibles, and then I had like this sugar that I had like for 4 years old. I know. Oh, my wig mannequin. My daughter, her name was Juanicia. Anyway, in Juanicia, she makes wigs, and so she left that when she went back to Georgia, because I'm in Oregon and she lives in Georgia. So she left that wig thing, because she took the. It's like the thing that you get at the wig store. When they be at the wig store. Yeah, I use it for a wig stand. Did I put this back on right? What's it for? Okay. So anyway, the reason I was talking about me being in this room is that the way I sit, my the top of my foot starts to hurting. There, so it won't creep anybody out. Okay. No, it's a wig with another wig behind it. No, my daughter that she had came out here in January, and she ended up getting that wig for me. She's like, "You're not even wearing it right." Thank you. Thank you for that love. Same to you, everybody, and to you. Same to you and your family. Okay, so Scorpio man towards you. No, it's so funny because I had my phone on the charger one time, and I was FaceTiming my two sons. And so the phone was over by where my Afro wig is, and I didn't notice that the phone was laying like facing like because matter of fact, here's my phone. So here's my phone, and the wig thing was like hanging like where you kind of see it at. Okay, see where the wig is right there? So the phone was like right here, and the wig was hanging over that edge. And so I was on the phone just talking, and then all of a sudden my youngest son, he said, Mom, Mom. And then when I came into the thing, he seen my face, but he also seen where that wig was. He said, Mom, I thought that was you the whole time. I was like, she's sitting, he said, she's sitting perfectly still. He told me, he said, I can leave their phone like that and leave out, and I could go commit a crime and wouldn't nobody know because they'll think I was home all the whole time. It was so funny. I was like, you are so crazy. No, I was in my daughter's house earlier, and with me and my grandson, we were walking back to we were walking back to their apartment, and I'm really short. I'm only 5'1" and 3/4. Used to be 5'2". Lost a fourth of an inch. But anyway, so we were walking, and he said, Granny, watch out for the tree. And the tree took my wig off. Oh, look back. It looked like the tree was wearing my wig. It was funny. Oh, me and Carter were laughing so hard. It was taking on the tree. And it didn't help this homeless man came by. He started talking to the tree. Oh, he was talking to the tree. He said, oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. And he walking by us going like, we didn't say nothing. We were so busy laughing. Oh, oh Lord God. It was so funny. It was too funny. I'll tell you, I felt like, and then I realized he didn't care if I had on a wig or not. He was too busy trying to be nice to the tree. Oh, y'all remember this? Excuse me, ma'am. I wonder if he thought the tree was gonna move. Thank you. It was just so funny. Me and my grandson, we were just over there laughing. I have so much fun with them. They are so funny. Okay. Now let's see. Let me get back to okay. Okay, reposting. Okay. What will be the next action? That's so funny. Okay, self-love. Let's see what else comes out. Power. The self-love is going to give you your power back. So maybe this person is doing self-love to be powerful enough to come in. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see. Nourishment. Somebody gonna have some sex, huh? I don't know, playing. In action. Okay. I kept running into like homeless people all day yesterday because this homeless guy he came up to me. Well, I don't know if he's homeless, but he did look homeless. And he was asking me about if I had any spirit change. I said, no, I really don't. If I did, I would give you some though. I said, I'm trying to find a weed shop. He said, you could buy some weed from me. I said, no, I won't. I sure not. Hell no. Nope. And his tooth was about to fall out his face too. You got a tooth falling out your face. You know, I could buy some weed from her. I got some weed. Is it just some shake? I don't want your weed. I said, I'm looking for the dispensary. Y'all probably like, dang. But no, it was crazy. Why would I want to buy his weed? He might have some lice or something in it. Ticks or something. Okay, power, new beginning, building, nourishment, grieving, coming in with the death card, acceptance, letting go of something with this 5 of cups. Mystery. You can make a decision. Yep, it's time to make a decision. I'm wondering because I always want to see the blindfold on. Not certain, afraid of making a decision, trying to hold on to 2 different situations, or just trying not to make a decision at all. Facing a turbulent time. Okay, yeah. Self-love, building up your courage. Oh, look at this though. I didn't see this. Self-reflection. That is so beautiful. Look at that full moon too. So in that full moon, everything will be exposed with this self-reflection. And this is a wanting, Gibeus 1. Yeah, Gibeus 1. Okay, so self-love. And then you have the courage and the 3 of Wands. So looking out, oh, be correct. Okay. By loving yourself, nurturing yourself, taking care of yourself, healing yourself, going through this, what you're going through, it could be on both sides. But this is something that's going to be going on. A lot of healing. Soul searching. Because the more that you work on yourself, your soulmate or your twin flame or the person that you're going to heal with is going to be healing themselves because it takes courage. So I'm thinking too, maybe it's because of the scratchiness that I'm feeling in my throat. It could be miscommunication or fear of communication. So you need some courage to go forward, or you're going to need courage to go forward, or you need it. Well, we've always needed courage, I'm sure, at all times. But it's just now having faith in yourself because this is the future. Because maybe, you visualizing each other in the same way, but you're not coming together because of the distance of those ships. And then there's something about power to have a new beginning and to build. nourishment. So it's about healing, needing to heal, needing to find something which is your your own compass, what balances you out, what makes you feel the best, what really gets you to where you could feel more complete. Let go of old things, let go of old stagnated people, because you need health. Because if you look at that, there's probably a lot of relationships that have hindered you and hindered this person, because there's a lot of, because when I look at the conflict card, we had to may have courage. And see, now it's like with the self reflection about just looking at yourselves, because you have this hunger. That hunger is strong, but the fear is keeping you trapped, or keeping this person trapped. Yeah, because after you get that, you have grieving. And with the grieving came a death. Yeah. And so having to accept the separation, acceptance. But inspiration is somewhere in there. Crying over spilt milk. Needed an apology. And then there's this action card coming in. So this person's probably observing you. And there's this good luck. So instead of communicating, you're just trying to take it by chance, because you got this mystery card with this moon. Somebody's, maybe he's dealing with his dark, what do they call it, your inner work, your dark, whatever it is, working on the building, like they say in the church, working on the building. Yeah. So there's the cup, pinnacle. Yeah, there's some healing that has to go on, letting go of something, and being honest. Yeah, shadow work. There you go. Thank you. Shadow. Who knows? The shadow knows. Thank you. Because you must have knew I was in like, okay, what is that word? Believe me, I am not perfect. I'm not going to pretend that I am perfect. I'm just having fun. Not fun like with somebody's life. I mean, I'm enjoying this. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about healing. Because I know that I won't even really say that there's things that I would go back and change, because then I would have never been able to be where I am right now. But I may not want to be in the same house, but I wouldn't mind just have been on the same block. You know, like, I'm not gonna let the past stop me from being able to have a happy life. Exactly. I refuse to not learn anything new. But you know what is so beautiful is that when I go over to visit with my daughter, I always try my best to be like, real with JoJo. Her real name is not JoJo. Her name is Joyandra, but I call her JoJo. Anyway, before she was born, me and her aunt Nina, she said, name her JoJo, because back then, it was like there was nicknames you give girls that normally some people wouldn't give them, because they're like, that's a boy's name. And she always be like, she had been off and on having conflicts with me and everything of her own doing. So she got mad at me one day because I talked to her like 7 o'clock in the morning and everything was fine. And then you're welcome. And then she called me back like like 4 hours later, and the whole world had turned upside down. And I just simply said, I was like, "Oh," I said, "You got a lot of toxic stuff going on over there." And so we hung up, and then she called me back, and she told me, she says, "I know you're my mother-in-law." She says, "But you're not gonna be disrespecting me like that." I hung the phone up. I hung up so quick. So she called me back, and then after she called me back, I didn't answer the phone. So she texted me and told me, "You don't have to ever call me anymore." She said, "You just don't have to call me ever again." I was like, "Okay." I think our friend on the Scorpio. I just need a time now. I like him, and I know for sure. I want to know how he was fine if I just told him. Oh, my daughter's a Scorpio. The one that told me don't never call her anymore. Oh, do you know his birthday? You do? I can bring some to you. Excuse me. Okay, so that is in the middle, kind of. My grandson, the one that was walking with me when the wig came off on the tree, he's a Scorpio. My daughter's a Scorpio. My daughter was born on my brother's. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, Scorpio town, huh? My daughter. Okay, so my daughter was born on my brother's birthday, and they both are Scorpios. My dad is a Scorpio, and his sister. They're 5 days apart. Their birthdays are, and they're Scorpios. Okay, let me go ahead and burn a little bit of the sage. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, Scorpio. What's going on with Scorpio? Aquarius. So you have you have air and water. Let's see what's going on with you. And I'm gonna get. Hold on. Hey, it's going good. Okay, so going back to Kentucky Fried Beats. I got two decks. I'm gonna use one for you, and you use the other one for your love interest. So choose what color you want for yourself. You got gold, you got blue. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Okay. So gold will be for you, and the blue will be for the Scorpio. Okay, you got the Chariot card. You two. Okay. You got the 2. The 8. Wheel of Fortune. One more card. And the King of Hearts. You got the 6 of Spades. Moving on to calmer waters. Now, what is this person, Scorpio? What is Scorpio's energy? Scorpio's energy. Okay, check this. With the love. With the Queen. Okay. So is this person, the bottom card for this person is a family, or are they like working, or are they split between two families, two lifestyles? So that's the energy of the other person. Now let's get your cards out. Definitely have that. What else is going on? You're up at night thinking. You want to speak a truth. You're not accepting anything right now. The Tower. You had a realization. You're coming into alignment. You're looking for nothing but balance. Yeah, you don't want anything but balance. Both are working on your finances. Being blind, or either unable to see past the past, because you're working on a family too. You got the Star too. So it's pretty much got the same energy going on. Okay. Reason I say you guys got the same energy going on, some of these cards is coming up the same, but at different times for, so maybe you guys are realizing something of, it's a healing. And I'm saying this about everybody because really we all are healing. We're just a matter of allowing it to make a difference. Because some of these energies people can have cannot line up with what you're doing or what you want to do. So it's so easy to be comfortable hoping on something, not for the sake, because there's love, but sometimes some people have a different love language than the other person within each other. Because this person's got nines, they're ending some things. Because you got the Hermit card. Yeah, somebody's out of yeah. 'Cause you got the Hermit card too, and you've been in a hangman state, but you want to work things out mainly just for your spirit. Yeah, because you guys got a lot of the same cards. It doesn't mean necessarily that you guys are lined up together, but I'm saying you got the same cards that you're working on the same thing. Let's see how many of the cards you got that's the same. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Well, the tower is your tower. You have the tower. They don't have the tower. You have the tower because you're gold. You're the one with that. They don't have a tower. They have the reflective card with the Jack of Diamonds, the good, faithful. Um, Because look at the message in the card too, writing. One to build together, work together. So they have a working spirit, but they might be working on themselves too. But honestly, I think you also had that card. You probably didn't. But you guys have some of the same cards. So that's why I'm gonna go ahead and line these cards up to show you how much you two have the same thing. Okay. They have the Hermit, you have the Hermit. They have the Ten of Clubs, you have the Ten of Clubs. You have the 10 of diamonds. They had the 10 of diamonds first, and then you came out with the 10 of diamonds. So it sounds like you both probably are overthinking because you both got the same card right there. Then you have some of these cards is the same. Yeah, you have this that you guys have the same. Matched up on that. And you matched up. Yeah, see, the tower came for you. But you both have the King of Hearts. And you both have the King of Diamonds. You both have the yeah, some of these you don't match up with, but yeah, you both have the Jack of Diamonds. But other than that, I think you guys have too many more cards to match up. You get that 17. No. Yeah. So you both are with this communication, and then you have this, yeah, a lot of conflicts, worry, concern, missed opportunities to talk. You do have a lot of action on your part. Not action cards. You know, like a lot of these rock cards. Rocks. Diamonds. Yeah, because you guys do match up a lot because you have the Tower, you have the Three of Clubs, and the Four of Clubs. So there's just a lot of, because you go from 2, 3, 4 to 6, then to an 8, then to a King. And then this person, they don't have a lot of action. They're not putting a lot of action in at all. Yeah, they're barely putting any action in. That's yours. That's theirs. Yeah. Look at 5 action cards. Okay, so let's see what's going to happen with this. Then we can close this reading out. Yeah, this seems like there's a lot of work. And believe me, true, that's all we're going through. Everybody's trying to work on themselves. Yeah, because matter of fact, because they get all these hearts. That's the water sign, which is a Scorpio. Yeah, trying to figure this out, wanting to work with each other. And the best thing to do is just communicate because there's opportunities to communicate. Yeah, for you guys to communicate. Oh, I got 12 likes. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love this box. It is so cute. Well, don't think you're gonna ruin anything because just think you're gonna be in a relationship with someone. That's someone you're gonna have to be able. I'm laughing because I'm gonna have to learn this myself because I'm not in no relationship or anything like that. But like I said it real fast, like them disclaimers. But anyway, don't worry about the side effects. Speak your mind. Sadie Hawkins Day is coming up too. Oh, excuse me, you guys. My dog's on the other side of the door snoring. No, don't be scared. Don't say that though. You gotta remember, you gotta manifest different. You have to say, I am brave, I am bold. You gotta do the bend and snap. Don't be scared of rejection. Don't do that to yourself. Bend and snap. Be strong. You got this. This is a whole new world. It's a whole new you. You got this. We're a team. We're a tribe. You're not gonna be like that. You don't have to be scared of rejection. You're not gonna get rejected. Because what happens is it's not rejection, it's the truth. Because some people aren't even really worthy of you, but it's good to try out your wings. Go out there and be bold. Don't feel like, see, you're good enough. Yeah, it's all about healing. Yeah, you're good enough, you know. Don't be scared. Only time we be scared is when we don't think we're adequate, but you are adequate. You're more than adequate. You are good enough. You are just perfect, just the way you are. This is a song that I like, and it goes, "Don't go changing. Just I love you just the way you are." I think it's by Billy Joel. Yeah, just be the way you are. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. And don't even compare yourself to what you think you've lost. Knowing that you are not only perfect the way you are, you're just the way you're supposed to be. You are you. You have your own individual self. But together, lined up, we become like a strong bundle. And then none of us can be broken and without repairing each other. If you look in nature and everything repairs itself. Because even though people don't pay attention to it, everything has a purpose for where it's at and where when it's that at there. That sounds right. Because like you have trees, but you also have grass. And even though they're different, they all have some type of way of germinating each other, healing each other. But don't feel no that don't worry about being embarrassed or anything like that. Because if people can't accept that, we all it's not even a quirk. We just all have our own little how you put it this way. We all are the same, but we all see things differently or how we respond to things different. But in the main thing, we all have common sense. So at this point in time, people we're all healing. And while we're healing, we have to love each other as they are or as you are. And being able to learn from lessons that we go through. But I know what you mean about like really having that fear because it's the unknown. It could be scary. Okay, so you're welcome. Okay, Kimberly. What is S feeling towards you? Okay, give me 1 second here. Maybe they want to reach out to you, come to you, call you, text you, send a message to you, speak a truth. With this 19, was it 19 in the moon? Something that's on their mind. They want to speak. They got to make a decision. This is the King of Rods. Okay, so if that's not the moon, what's this card? It's 19. Wow, that's a horrible looking sun. It's supposed to be the sun. It looked like the moon. I would say there probably is. You got this mystery card in the back. This your block card with the moon. Because it's a conversation card or a coming towards a person card. The eight of rods. Because then you got this conversation, speaking the truth. This ace of swords. Or maybe they want to keep things calm, but this may change things. But you got the sun. I still thought that was the moon. Because I'm like, why does it look so dark? I don't know why I'm thinking that somebody go snatch that person off the boat. They go fall in the water. Having to make a choice. Well, I would say there's some romantic feelings. I know. So look at that. This right here is the King of Rods, which is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm not sure. Let's clarify. Ouch. Incorporate. Okay. It's gonna be better. Dang, my foot. Okay, let's do this. Queen, seven, ace. So, an air sign that's going to be a king, a spades, conflicting person. Someone could cause conflict in any other relationship that you may have. When that energy is coming from this person, that they don't want to see you with anyone else, that they want to have a new start. Let me clarify some more. We'll go ahead and put down some cards. Okay, clarify for this eight of rods and this queen. That's a lot. Let's slow it down. Options. Thinking you got options. Because you got options twice. Came in seven cups, seven hearts. Yeah, the nine of coins. Independent single person. With the eight of coins working on yourself. King of coins, which is an earth sign. And Knight of swords. Speaking, coming in to speak. With the Queen of Swords gossiping, the Empress, then the Lover's card. So maybe they're watching you, thinking that you're, because you got the Queen of Swords. It could be a mother figure, sister, female cousin, or someone with feminine energy. And you got you as the Empress, or someone is the Empress, because you have the Lover's card in the 3. So did someone have a three-way relationship because you had the 5 of Swords, which was a conflict? So say for instance, with this Queen of Swords, you felt jilted, or somebody felt jilted, which is the Queen of Swords. So they spoke a lot of negativity instead of going and talking to the person. And because of that, the person would have been willing to talk to him with this Empress. But it could be a friend that betrayed, someone that came in between the lovers, and their friends, because it's got this. Let me show you. So this person is getting over heartbreak. I'm not sure. We're gonna figure this out, because this is what I'm looking at as far as all this other stuff that's drawn to me. Let's see where this stuff. Because I didn't get to the death card. Stuff in the card. Death card. Left somebody with a burden. So I don't know, but let's see, because you're talking about the energy, what the universe is saying, what kind of energy could be going back and forth. So the first card came out was the 8, which is a message coming in. And so clarify that with this Queen of Pentacles. And then it came up with the 7 of Cups. So this person's coming towards you. Maybe, like you say, maybe they think you might have options, or they see you as the best option out of all options, or they want you to see them as the best option as you're making choices. And maybe they're watching you. I don't know if you overcame something, overcame something. Because the reason I say that is because you have a lot of, you got this Empress card, and you got this Lover's card. You got a lot of situation was like, to me, this is almost like outside people interfering, because you have this card, and it could be karma hit that person, and if they treated you ill, or but then there's a death card coming after that one, ending of something that wasn't stable needed to end anyway in order for something new to come in. So this person, you and other people, are in conflict with one another. And the conflict could be subconscious conflict. It could be doubt. It could be, not let go of the past, because that's what the moon is. Having to not necessarily eat crow, but feeling, instead of just like learning from it, that instead of you need to communicate, forgive each other, and move on. Because some people are meant to be in your life for everybody's meant to be in your life for lessons. We're meant to be in other people's life for lessons too. But what I'm saying is, some people come in and they actually, like iron sharpens iron, so shall a man sharpen the countenance of a friend. So I don't know exactly what kind of relationship you guys have had, or where the relationship, where you guys actually got the healing you needed. So with these cards, let's see what's going on. You got cups. You got cups. You have coins. Because it also could be, this person may be dealing with family. You could be dealing with family. dealing with some things, maybe a job, or if they have children, if you have children, because it's not a lot. It seems like there's a lot of maturity between the two of you, but maybe around outside influences, those other people that you are not necessarily obligated to, but that you do give time to, they may not be healthy. You may have a lot of people that have not grown up and they are dragging you guys. Because this looks like a lot of outside influences. Could be the conflict. Like, I don't know if you guys have children. I don't know, but I know that there's conflicts. Because seven of hearts sometimes can, yeah, twice could be an unfaithful person, and then the three of cups could be a third party, but it also could be a harmonious card. And the way that this is spread out too, some of these cards can cancel each other. So somebody is dealing with issues of willpower. Maybe they weren't raised in an environment where people spoke. I say people fall out and then they don't never come back and apologize. They just act like it never happened. Like, oh, would you like some ice cream? Or they'll find some way to avoid talking about the situation. So maybe this person grew up not able to. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this person and you, because you got the Empress, you have the Lovers, and you have the Death card, and then you have have the Sun, which looks like the Moon, and then you do have the Moon. So there's a lot of communication that needs to happen. And you also just needs to decide what you want. What do you really want? So that you'll be drawing in that energy and just allow that healing to come in. Now, what happened, you guys? Well, no, I wasn't saying you guys fell out. I was saying that there's some conflict maybe around family members with them. That's what I was saying, that there is people on the outside. I said there was no conflict between the two of you. I said the conflict is coming from the outside. It's coming from other people, because a lot of people really haven't healed, and a lot of people treat you the way that they're feeling. Thank you. I'm glad, because it's beautiful reading, because you've got a lot of you didn't really have a lot of major arcanas too, but that's what I was saying. It's like this person, because you're clear on what you want to, what you were looking for. But but the person that you're talking about, they're not, I'm not saying that they're bad for you or anything like that. The only conflict I see look like it's outside of their control with some other parties. Oh, okay. Let me look and see. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on. 1 second. Oh, Oh, I appreciate you letting me do your reading, and thank you so much. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a blessing. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read for you, and for all you guys for letting me read for you, and for keeping me company. Okay, Kentucky. Yeah, communication is the best thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about healing, because I don't think there's no price that you can really put on it, because you never know. Um, Immediately, you need to be healed more than anything. And if I can be able to be a blessing and be able to let you just heal, mainly not just heal, but heal, completely heal, so that you can be stronger and you don't have to waste time sitting up here, downplaying yourself. And there's nothing wrong with trying to find things out. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong answer. What if I brought that box out? Yeah, here it is. It says, "There's no right or wrong way to seek truth. This is a game that you don't play to win or lose. If there's a winner, it's the player who discovers the value of play itself." And that's what life is. It's just you play along, in not in a bad way like the Matrix and all that kind of stuff, but I mean in the sense that you learn how what you like, what you don't like, and you don't hop around on one foot like the lady in Coming to America. What you like, just become submissive. You've got it. You've got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so where is Kentucky? Okay. You got a tower. You got a two of wands. Maybe he feels you stabbing him in the back with his swords, and then his chariot. Or maybe he felt like he stabbed you in the back. Because you got this tower. So maybe he felt that the wasn't a strong foundation. Maybe he feels that he's the cause of the breakup with this tower. Because you have this two of wands. No, that's not a bad habit. Because love is the highest thing you can do, that you can give. So when you give love, it's never wrong to give it. It's just the person that you give it to. Are they really deserving of it? It's like the song that Aaliyah made, where it said, "At your best, you are love," which was really made by the Isley Brothers. But anyway, so getting to Kentucky, yeah, it was a tower moment. The tower moment led to these two of wands, which led to this stabbed in the back feeling with this ten of swords, and led to a chariot, or leading to a chariot. Yeah, he's got this tower, this two of wands, this ten of swords, and this chariot, and then you got the four of coins that maybe you're not showing him any attention, and that you're being into your own self. with this Hermit card. This King of Wands. And the King of Swords. And this Knight of Coins. And Six of Wands. So come in looking for a victory. We got the the Queen of Coins. Let's see, let's verify this. Let's use these cards right here. Clarify it for me, the Tower. Yeah. So somebody shut somebody down. Maybe he felt that you shut him down with this Four of Pentacles under that Tower. Clarify. Okay, Page of Wands. So the Two of Wands came in with a Page of Wands. Let's clarify the Page of Wands. Then you've got this Ten of Swords. We'll clarify this for. Clarify the Ten of Swords. It's clarified by the Seven of Swords. The conflict. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, there was an even give and take with this lover, with the Chariot. So they got to make a decision with this Four of Coins and this Two of Swords. It wants to be a harmonious one with this Four of Clubs, or Wands, under the Hermit. So this person is being healing. They're hoping that you're healing, because you got this King of Wands with the Sun card. You got the King of Swords with the stab in the back, 10 of Swords. And the Hangman, the Knight of Coins ends up with the Hangman. So you stop giving into the relationship, I guess, or something. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so basically, you just need to communicate, because you got to make a decision. They got to make a decision. So you're going to have to come together and talk so the decision could be made. Because you got the Swords, stab the back, and you are wondering if they're going to hold that against you. They're not, because you're going to have to gain this person's trust back again. Because this person is coming in as an Emperor. But you're going to have to use a lot of skills, because you left with a lot of burden. And you're going to have to work on it in order for you to come in with that victory and be able to present that pentacle to this person. Because of the past, the scars, but those scars are not as great as that what they call it, the connection, like maybe spiritually connected. But yeah, it's got to be some work, because there's some changes that's going through. Because like I said, you have the Hangman, you have the Chariot, you have the Tower, you have the Sun, and the Hermit. So whatever happened, somebody was really, really, really just torn, and they had to do a lot of work on themselves. What time is it? Oh, 2:25 in the morning. That little boy upstairs running around. Oh, thank you. Little boy running. Yeah, a lot of work, but it'll get done. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Thank you. You're gonna be working on it, but still reach out and communicate because life is very short. Believe me. Hey, sweet fairy. I appreciate you chilling out with me and with us. Okay, I approached my crush 4 days back and spoke to him. Made it pretty obviously I like him. Okay. What actions do you need to take? Okay. So I'm looking as I'm looking at these cards that's already coming out. It's all about you returning to a lighter side of yourself because you really hard on yourself because you set boundaries for yourself. You don't set boundaries for other people. You set boundaries on limiting yourself at being yourself. So something may have happened. This book is called The Four Agreements, right? So this book of Four Agreements is like it says. Okay, I used to have it. I used to have a copy of it. I don't know what happened to it because now they have the five agreements. But anyway, four agreements. Okay, four agreements. Okay, the four agreements are be impeccable with your word. Next one is don't take anything personally. The third one is don't make assumptions. And the fourth is always do your best. So be impeccable with your words means don't use them against yourself. So when you say things about yourself or anything that you say, make sure that the intention that you set forth that you'll be aware that even though you may want positive things, but if you're still speaking about the negative things, those words will be used against you from your own mouth. And then it says, don't take anything personally. So when people say, like, say communicating with this person, you go in, you set boundaries. Don't worry about someone not agreeing with you or not wanting to deal with you or seeing you any other way than being respectful, because the more you set boundaries, other people around you will set boundaries too. Now, be realistic about your boundaries that you set. So don't set boundaries because somebody else does stuff, outside of themselves, and you just so happen to be not necessarily a recipient, but you are witnessing the behaviors this person has, because those boundaries they're based on your fears, and you got such a heavy load, like the world is on your back, and you haven't had a lot of great friendships. And maybe you had some great ones, maybe you didn't have some great ones, but something is like you've always been the one pulling everybody together, and you've been making people Say if it wasn't for you being in that friendship circle, they may still get along, but they wouldn't have the energy that you bring. So you got to reconcile back to that. Yeah, because you're about to travel. It's time for you to start traveling. Because here's the boundaries card. And it's telling you to lighten up your load. And don't be afraid. Because then you get this friendship and reconciliation. Let's clarify these cards. Let's see. Give me a card. Let me use a card mercy. Give me a card for boundaries. Wow. So boundaries about money. Has something to do with money. Yeah, it's about money. Because it says in here that you have boundaries, and then on the boundaries, the clarification card comes in with the 3 of diamonds. Indecisiveness regarding money, which may lead to arguments and legal issues. So that could be you, or that could be that person that you're thinking about. Yeah, communication. Now, what about this friendship? So, have you been loaning friends money and they haven't been paying you back? That card slapped out. So, okay, so that card had came out. So you need to, if you are someone owes you some money, once they pay you back, don't loan them any more money. Because you, anyway, with this right here, with the friendship, it says take a risk, a leap of faith, and a fresh start. So you need to let go of some people, then maybe some of these friendships and forge some new friendships. Because then you got this reconciliation. With that, it says a different situation or decision that may cause a division between you and a loved one or a friend. So you had to make the decision. So maybe this person, you got a friend that's gossiping, and they're not maybe trying to interfere with that relationship, and you're probably going to them, and I'm not saying you are going to them, like for moral support. Yeah. Yeah, so for moral support. So you got boundaries, and with boundaries it says indecisiveness regarding money, which may lead to arguments and legal issues. So I don't know what you, if that resonates with you about a situation that has to do with that, because you got this travel card, and it says important messages coming that will relate to your love or your business. So there will be a message coming in. There's going to be some gossip behind it though, because this queen of space is just standing out, just really standing out. Yeah, Yeah, I've been doing Ashika's reading because you got boundaries with the I just indecisiveness regarding money, which may lead to an argument and legal issues. And then after that, you have this light in your low. This is what the spirit's saying to you right now. This is what spirit came out and what you need to know. A reminder of the importance of communicating to avoid confrontations and disappointments. So lighten your load. Yeah, because these are the same cards that I had out. So you got boundaries, you got lighten your load, you got friendship, and you got reconciliation. So going back again, I clarified the boundaries, and it came out right. And so I'm answering. This is what the spirit brought out with your cards about the boundaries, some kind of boundaries that you may have set up, or some boundaries were set around this relationship, or boundaries that need to be set around other people. Because I'm gonna clarify this a little bit more. Because it's all about your healing right now. Because you come out as an empress. When you set those boundaries and you deal with these issues with this finances, because you got the three of diamonds, this empress comes out. Lighten your load comes with the two of clubs. And then we're going to clarify that with another card. Yeah, chariot card. Because under that, you've got this 4 cups. It's like someone's gave you something that like somebody give you you look at the cups, look at the 3 cups, and you're holding on to this one, hoping it will be different. And even all these cups they almost look different sizes. So that comes under the friendship. So you have to make a decision about some friendship. And it says take a risk, take a leap of faith, start fresh, take a risk, because you need to look at your people that you are involved in, because something's going to come to an end. Something's coming to an end with that devil card. It's like an attachment, codependency, and codependency left you guarded. But you do want to work with someone, but you're being smart about who you invest with. But you do want to take a leap of faith, but you're afraid because of the past, things unseen. Yeah. Yeah, so it's about growth and moving on from heartache and establishing those boundaries and lighten your load with these friends. You're going to have to let go of some friends and stop reconciling. The only reconciliation you need is with yourself, because the more you love yourself, you're going to have the better energy coming in, whether it was with the person that you're thinking about, or whether that person, because they're going to have to work on themselves whether they're with you or not. But it's a matter of learning lessons from the situation. And there's a lot of friendships, family or whatever, that aren't, and they don't have your best interest at heart. They it's like you've been trained, and then you've been battered and strained and just ran through the ringer. So that's why you have problems with you have problems with setting boundaries, because you take in everybody's energy. But you've got this though. You'll make it, because you're going to travel away from that. And you just follow dreams because you got this transformation coming in. And you're gonna start birthing new ideas and new things coming in. You just start finding something. Look for towards your inspiration. Find something that inspires you while you work on your well-being and your financial health, because you're in time for a healing. You're grieving right now, but luck is on your side. And the only way that things are going to get better is by the way you think in your manifestation. If you continue to feel that you deserve something that's not worthy of you, then that's what the universe is going to keep giving you. You're going to have to step into your spirit guide and have more compassion for yourself and realize that you need to know what your life purpose is. And your life purpose is to be courageous. And you're looking for clarity in relationships. And there's nothing wrong with that because you want the truth. And you have to be passionate about people telling you the truth. Continue to be that way. And accept closures. Really accept closures. But trust your own intuition. And understand that just because people are your family doesn't mean that you have to give in and reconcile with people that aren't going to do good. Because you got some good gifts that you need to use, and you're using your temperance, but it's not for you to worry about other people being balanced out. That's what you gotta understand. You have to go ahead and take a risk in you. Have faith in you. Yeah. Because, like I said, important messages coming in that will relate to your love or your business. You got this. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me shuffle these cards up. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Ashika, for letting me read for you. Okay, so you have 5 months left, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, because this month's almost gone. What is it? August, September, October, November, December. Man, this year's almost gone. For real. Look, August, September, October, November, December. Because we're already almost done with this month. Okay, bottom card is the star. I'll put that over here. Let me clarify with this. Justice. So maybe an apology or something, or come in and explain something. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is like, you know, you see, It just, you're right though. It's just like, dang, it went by that quick. So, you know what? You just asked me to use the light seers cards. I'm gonna use them though. Don't get me wrong. But I just want to lay this conversation down because I want to. I'm gonna clarify the next ones with that card. Those cards. Give me 1 second. Here they are. Okay. What is this Queen of Cups for? Message of some sort or travel of some sort. The end of something and the beginning of something new. Something in the moon. So this is 2 major arcana so far. And the 6 of Swords. Ooh, there's a lot of wands. For these cards. Healing. 5 of Pentacles. Conflict. 3 of Wands. Trying to gain stability with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So you got this conflict card again. Communication. The Knight of Swords. Coming towards you. Or coming towards the situation. Feeling left out in cold. Feeling maybe as if maybe they left you, or thinking you might feel left out in the cold. Yeah, so they're probably feeling that this is probably, yeah, because like you said, they're working all the time. And so it's causing them a lot of kind of like maybe, mental stress about wishing they can reach out to you, and you have mental stress wishing that they can reach out to you, looking for something, looking at, because like you said, person's working. So since they're working, they're trying to keep their focus on what they're doing, and they're putting a lot of work into whatever it is they're doing, and it's going to pay off for them with this Wheel of Fortune. But they're hoping that it will pay off in the relationship. Oh, this remind me of the wig that got caught in the tree. That's what that lady probably looked like when he said, "Excuse me, ma'am." Yeah, because you have the Queen of Cups and lighten your load. So it's just say, don't worry. Don't worry. Just continue to work on you and work on what you're doing, because that person's going to be coming through. They're coming through. And like I said about this justice, because there's a commitment. And they see you with this beauty card. And maybe it's going to be a new beginning, but there's some freedom. So once they have some free time, then they'll come in and explain to you, make it up to you for the time that you guys were apart, because you got this card about your mind. Yeah, reconciliation, because it's good, really reconciliation with some lust coming in, and something old is gonna move away, and something new is gonna start. But don't be so hard on yourself with these 3 sports, and right now it's about building that um let's finish this question. So anyway, this right here is about the friendship. Yeah, friendship. And he's got to get these people or things cleared away. Stepping into new territory of some sort. Yeah, because it's still a mystery. There's some things that this person is dealing with, getting things taken care of. Because, like you said, the person's a provider, and they're going to have to speak a truth, though. It has to do with these 5 cups in this 6 of swords, I mean, which is some kind of stuff that's going on that they're going to have to come clear to talk to you about, to explain to you, or either you got to come clear and speak to somebody about it in order to have a new start with this sun. Yeah, because there's passion and someone's looking towards the future with this Queen of Wands. So you got this Wands, you got the Sun. Yeah, somebody's got to come clear and clean. Somebody's carrying burdens or holding on to something or not speaking the truth. I'm just putting these down so I can see what is it more about. What is that? Swords. Swords. A lot of growth has to happen. Yeah, there's a lot of codependency. Somebody's codependent. Is that codependent on something or someone? Yeah, because this you got the spilt milk with the Queen of Cups. Yeah, so that's probably what it is. This family's probably stabbed him in the because you got the 4, you got the 3, you got the 4 trying to heal, but always that conflict for people. A lot of conflict, and no matter what, they hate having to take the I would imagine, like, say if the person doesn't communicate with you, it has nothing to do with you. It could be like, somebody gets drained. I know for me, when especially when I was in my marriage, like, you really, once you get so upset with one person, you don't want to really call anybody else unless you do call and vent. Then after a while, you don't want to always call and you always call and vent to those people because you yourself get tired of it. So I think maybe this family has drained this person, and then if they didn't reach out to you, it wasn't you. It's because they didn't want to put their negative energy on you. But they realizing that there's nothing that they can, we all have baggage. We all have family that's toxic, and we know friends are toxic, and we have all things. But see, the thing is, we have to learn from them lessons and have to get in there and do what we want to do. As far as establishing what gives us peace and not giving leeway to other people. But yeah. Oh, I'm trying to find out what it's coming up. Where I put them cards at? Where'd they go? Yeah, so lighten up your load. Just go ahead and continue to reconcile with this person and be there as a friend for the friendship, but also be there for yourself. But speak your truth, you know, and be passionate about you. have passion about yourself and what you will and will not have, because you deserve justice, which means you need to be treated fairly. And you guys got to learn how to communicate, because no matter how the relationship goes between the two of you guys, as far as um, maybe you guys could go to the next level. The thing about it is just take your time with it, and the whole time make sure that you're healing, because that's what we help each other to heal and to grow. So that's the main thing. But you got this, because you got passion, truth, friendship, reconciliation, enlightening love, and you can very well be a different soul type of soulmate for this person than what they're used to. You're welcome. Yeah, that's all that stabbing in the back. Hey, Rockstar. Give me 1 second. Let me shuffle these cards so I can give you a fresh reading. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Sweet Fairy, thank you for letting me read for you. Okay, let's see what this Taurus got going on. Ooh, there's a lot of energy. Cards don't even want to shuffle. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Christina. So, Christine. So, Rock. So, Rockstar, this is yours. Okay, that's part of it. Let's clarify why you have the King of Chalice. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on here. And then why do you have this Knight of Swords? Knight of Swords. Dang. That's a lot of cards. Okay, give me a clarifier for the Sun. Okay, so the bottom card is the the page. So somebody, he's probably spying on you. The Page of Swords. Now let's see what's going on with this Page of Swords. I mean, what with the with the reading. So the first card came out was with the King of Swords. It does. So it's almost like there's an interference maybe with a family member of his, and they're aware of how attracted he is to you. Yeah, because then from that, all these cards came out. And family. He's talking to his family about you. So maybe he's talking to a female family member. And maybe they're watching you too. Because you have the Hermit. And then on top of the Hermit, you have, this is a sexual thoughts. And then it goes from that to the King of Rods. To the Knight of Pentacles, wanting to come in, maybe give an offer, having to make a decision, or making you have to make a decision. Hey, brother. So, Rockstar, either way, the energy is about the submissiveness, and then also about the like one person is submissive, the other person is the domineering energy. So this is just like the energy that's coming in from this, and this is the way the person is feeling. Oh yeah, yeah. The woman, yeah, the person that he could be talking to. I see what you're saying. Because I was wondering if it's like his mom or older sister, someone who's mature. Because look at this. And so I clarified that one with wanting to have a higher relationship or take it to a higher level or get more involved with the stars, seeing the future. Oh, I miss you too, brother. Because then you have the sun, but you also have the Three of Cups. I know, huh? Because then you have the Knave of Pentacles. So I think this is a Magician card. You're on this person's mind. They want to come towards you. This Chariot card. Go in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of communication. Just getting there and talking and getting to know each other better. Because you got this hermit card. See how many major arcanas you have. But there is this family card too. So I don't know if he wants to introduce or has introduced you or plan on introducing you to the family. But there's a lot of work going on. I noticed that with yeah. A lot of major arcanas going on. Your need of communication. Yep, communication. Oh, okay. Because you got one, two, three. So yeah, there's a need for, like I said, decision to be made. So maybe that's it. So the family could be wondering about, because it's like there's somebody creeping in the background. See that one? And then look at this one. Yeah, because it could be a number of things. But you got the family card though, and you got the 8 of Rods. Message coming in, traveling towards someone, or sending a message to somebody. Speaking the truth is the Queen of Swords. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Because that's what it looks like. Like there's a lot of conflict. Because there's love there. I appreciate you too. Thank you for letting me do your reading. I was just simply just thinking about the situation and just seeing, like I said, there's a conflict with the family and everything, and how people, when you heal, they don't. It seemed like you would think that they would heal too, but sometimes people get stagnated. They were doing it in the chariot. Oh, sure. Just got smacked. Got smacked with the cards. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. So I've been I ended up finally answering this phone call from this agency, supposed to be mortgage agency. And I don't really see myself working with them, but I don't know, all depends. But I'm learning to stand up and take authority over what I want and stop, settling. And I want to purchase some land, and I want to build my production company on the land, but I also mainly want it to be residential area. And so I was told, well, you can't do this, you can't do that. And the sad thing about it is that's not the truth. But the good thing about it is that's not the truth. You can keep it open for probably another 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm just realizing that I have to take authority of my life. And if I want it, it doesn't matter if somebody agrees with it or not. Let's see. How? Okay. Yep, you can get a general reading. Okay. So right now, you got the shattered Empress with the trap card. It's shutting down. You got a burden right now. You're not really looking at any options. You're guarded. But you coming in as this queen of wands, but there's a king of cups looking at you, wanting to build with you, seeing you as this high priestess, seeing how you balance things out, not knowing that you sit up at night, you're healing from some things. So there's going to be some love offers coming in with this king of cups. This king of cups, but you're too busy healing, and you're not taking any funny offers anymore. You want the right pentacles, but you don't want to be involved in any third parties, and you want people to own up to what they say because you're being judgmental, not in a bad way of yourself, but you're judging your actions, but you're coming out with victory because you're working on yourself. You're becoming stronger. You're only accepting solid offers, and you want justice, well, you want respect, and you want true cups coming in because you've learned from this that you've went through, and you speak your truth. You're tired of being up at night, feeling betrayed, and you're only investing in things that are going to be sure because you're coming in with this Queen of Pentacles, and you've dealt with addictions, codependency in love, but you put an end to that, and you're only wanting you're sowing different so that you can reap different. And you only want a King of Pentacle energy, and you want things to be normal, the kind of things that you wanted when you were younger or earlier in relationships. Yeah, healing from this heartbreak because you had a lot of trust in this person. And I think it has something to do with family too, because people were like going back and talking and spying on you. You may even had a mother-in-law, or it may not even be your mother-in-law, but it could be some female. And there's a third-party relationship, put you in a hangman state while a lot of people were about knowing about it, but they were closing things off to you. Yeah, because here comes that mystery card with the moon, and it has something to do with the King of Wands, who may have a lot of parties going on or a lot of um, you had to make a painful decision. You have to you're going to have to make a painful decision, which is going to require you to put away some people or some things in order for this emperor to come in, or you to take that emperor energy and be able to have a healthier relationship with family, because so far you've been stabbed in the back. They come in looking like it. They come in when you're supposed to be receiving king's respect. They come in this page. Yeah. And then you're not being fooled anymore. That's you holding out for the good reasons, because this is what you need, even give and take. And you need new starts. And you're gonna be this different way with your love. You still have good love, but you're just not giving it to anybody. You're not going finding people. They have to come to you. And then you decide whether or not they deserve it, because you're making a new start. And you're learning to speak your truth and to manifest through your thoughts. And you're getting over, like, okay, when people tell you all this mess that's going on with your life, you're like, you know what, it doesn't matter, because I've got this. So you organizing things right now with this star, with this new start, and you're walking away from a lot of things, but you're stepping into a position to be open for love, because right now you're coming in as this Nine of Pentacles, and you're learning how to deal with, okay, yeah, it happened, it's gone, it's dead, and I'm only accepting great offers. And you're going to meet somebody that's probably your opposite, but you're going to mirror each other. Even though you're going to learn to fit in, it's going to be a new offer. But this tower came in for a reason, to build up your temperance and let you be able to move and move freely the way you need to, and be open to this pinnacle of love, and start a new romance, and come out of the cold. Yeah, and being able to see the future, and not being afraid to speak your truth to anybody, and only working on you, and putting up your guard and boundaries, and speaking your truth. Yeah. So you got this. You got it. You got this. Yeah, you got this. Thank you for letting me do your reading. But you've got it. Okay. What are Robert's sexual feelings towards me? Thank you, everybody, for taking the time to come and keep me company. Let me read for you guys. I also put, I don't know if you see it, I have put my list for my Amazon wish list. And also I put up my different places for donations. Okay, where's Robert's intentions? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. We're gonna put on some music. We're gonna put some music on. Wow. So this is the first card that came out. Maybe you gotta swing. That's right. Be confident. Somebody gonna be tying somebody up or want to tie somebody up. You want to feed you them nuts. I should have said it like that, but I did. But I did. Look at this one. Oh, he got a whip in his hand. Because you got that one, remember? And you got that one. He gonna watch you take your clothes off. He gonna turn on some music. I know. Where was it at? Wait. Where was it at? Oh, she looked bruised too, though. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Look at the bruising. He was taking that ass. He whooped her ass to sleep. Me and his laugh. My goodness. It is. He gonna rub some thorns on there after he done whooped it. Does he have a garden? Definitely. Look at all his shirts all tore up. He didn't rip his shirt off. He got his underwear pulled down. Well, you can set boundaries, or you can live a little. You can live a little. Yep. It's gonna be good though. He likes watching you. Well, we want to take your clothes off. You gonna be Netflix. It's gonna be hot and steamy. So you have to have your temperance because it's gonna be a tower moment coming in when he bring that rod. Y'all gonna be rolling. You gonna ride some. You gonna ride some. But it's gonna be justice, manifestation too. Uh, all of this. This is going through his mind. This is going through his mind. Rolling up on you is going through his mind. Yeah. He likes you naked too. Well, he won't like you naked. He want to show you some more love. Surfboard. So what you do is you go, you get up, you go. Please stop. Yeah. Yep. You'll be weak when you leave. Just stretch out your knees. Oh. Getting to go, okay. Double Dutch. Act like you one of the Jackson 5. I'll be there. Walk up in there and be just throwing all that sexy all around. Yep, double Dutch. Double Dutch. Because you're going to go. You're going to be like the making. Oh. Oh, Lord have mercy. Go in there like you own it. You should go to Trader Joe's. If you got a Trader Joe's near you, I wonder what I do with those things. They got these different oils at Trader Joe's. Oh, I don't know if you want to go over there and do all that, but it was me. I'm going to somebody's house. I'm gonna go over there with some. I probably would go, but I'm gonna be thinking to myself. What I was gonna say. I'm trying to think of the words to say it, how they say it now, because everything changes. Anyway, They got this stuff that you can use and it arouses the person. It's some kind of like not coconut oil, but it's another kind of oil. Like what did they say? I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, it's supposed to be really good. Because this lady said she got some because it's this group I belong to and they be talking about using it. And I'll be like, I think I need to lead a group because I don't even have anybody. Yes, I'll come back on Sunday so you can come back and talk about it. But they have all these different oils that these women say they put on. This one woman, she put hers in her overnight bag when she was going to her dude's house, and she said that she got out the shower and put some on, and he just went back crazy. Like he was like, "Oh my god." Mhm. I'm turning these cards around because I really why isn't that hanging? It's supposed to be upside down. Okay. Oh, get you one of those clingy dresses. One of those kind of body calm dresses. You could go on a trench coat. Hmm. She has a nice, cute dress on. Get you some nylons, some thigh high stockings. Yeah, she had a nice dress on. Okay, thank you for letting me do your reading. Hope that helps out. Okay. Sunday morning at 3, it'll be 3:35 my time. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll get you started. Thank you for being patient. Ash, thank you for letting me read for you. Okay. So you show sovereignty to this person, and they see a new beginning. You have the sovereignty right here. You've seen a sovereign. It's someone with a logical, spiritual sense. So this person's gonna have to step out of their comfort zone, and they probably have a hard time communicating. Yeah, it's in your mind, thoughts. Because here's in North mode. Thank you. It says step out of your comfort zone. So this person probably is afraid of the new beginning, but want a new beginning with you. Because not only that, it says the energy is gaining momentum. And they're coming to the end of a tough cycle. The end of a tough cycle approaches. And they're having a hard time trying to believe in the impossible. So they might feel it's impossible. But you can expect a powerful change, and maybe they've seen a powerful change in you. There's some kind of eclipse, something happened, something's been exposed. So it's believing impossible. So this person's dealing with their confidence, and that they're having a tough time right now. They're going through a tough cycle. So there's an end of the tough cycle. So with the end of the tough cycle, it doesn't mean things are going to get easier, because there's some energy, maybe some people that they're surrounded by, because they're looking for a powerful change. And the powerful change does not have to be a positive change. It could be even worse, or it could go from good to bad, because you got this believing impossible. And it could be, I mean, it could be a change too for the better. But from what it seems, that this is the end of the tough cycle. So it depends on what is going to manifest in this person's life from this cycle. But there's a lot of energy around this person that continues to gain momentum, and they need to step out their comfort zone. or they need to step into their comfort zone because there's a need for a new beginning. They need freedom from something, and they need to have some self-love so they can give love and have faith in their dreams. They don't have they're dealing with their confidence and their willpower, the masculine in the future. So this masculine in the future will be dealing with these issues, which will make this person heal. And then they're gonna be bold and make the first move. Maybe they want to make the first move, but they need forgiveness for some actions. But they're trying to gain patience and learn how to bring love into the situation. But they need compassion because they're not facing the realization of who their friends are because it's a realization of a friendship, and then said meditate and contemplate. Well, it says they need to step out of their comfort zone for these new beginnings because they need freedom from something that's trapping them down that they don't have. They need to start loving themselves. They need self love to give love. So with the self love to give love, they need to have faith in their dreams. So they're lacking confidence because right now it says step out of the comfort zone, and then it says have faith in your dreams. They need self love. They may have never really had good love, or they never learned how to show and appreciate love. But they're building some willpower so they can step into this role of the masculine in the future and be bold to make the first move. But there needs to be some forgiveness and some actions need to be taken to heal this person. And they may not be a patient person, or they may are learning patience because they're learning to bring love into it. Because see, there's no love in it, so they got to bring love in it. So they got to have a new beginning. They got to let go of the old. And it was probably comfortable being a victim because they felt that that's what compassion is. That's not compassion because they have a realization about friendship, and now they in a situation of meditating contemplation. Yeah, a lot of low self-esteem, but there's going to be a powerful change because the energy is gaining momentum and the end of a tough. They're coming to the end of a tough cycle. Now, what happens after that? Because they can really transform and start believing in the possible. So the best thing to do is give good energy to this person, send them good energy, and don't take any of this the way they acting as it has something to do with you, because the person has got to line up right. When you're lining yourself up, they have to be right or it'll be unbalanced. So this person's unbalanced, or maybe people around them is unbalanced, but it reflects on that person because you reap what you sow. So if you reaping bad energy from other people constantly, then that bad energy kind of like comes out on you too, unless you're a really strong person, because you got that willpower in here and the forgiveness. So maybe they're forgiving the wrong people, and they're draining them from them doing that all the time. Oh, he's trying to contact you. Okay. Yeah, because you don't want him the way he is right now in the future, but you're being patient. It's gonna work out. It all work out. Thank you everybody for the donations. Truly appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even see this. My daughter asked me for a reading yesterday. Oh, she's gonna be mad at me. Thank you, everybody. And I'll leave this where you guys could watch it later on. Truly appreciate everybody. The Lord bless you and keep you. Cause his face shine upon you, be gracious upon you. Lift his kindness upon you and give you peace. Amen. So I'm gonna try to come back on later on today. I've got to I told my daughter I was gonna make a pound cake. Because when I was at Albertsons, they have a Starbucks in Albertsons, and they had some lemon pound cake. I was like, oh, I got a lemon cake mix. I can make a lemon pound cake. And so I was telling her that I want to make it with some lemon frosting on top. So now she told me to making the lemon pound cake, but she doesn't even like lemon. But she wants a plain pound cake. So I've been working on my production company, but one of the main things I really am doing is working on trying to secure a bakery. I want to find a way to okay. Anyway, I want to find a way so like when you go and you get bread, and sometimes you don't want the whole loaf or whatever. So I want to try to find a way to make where you can have a variety pack of bread. Like you can have some wheat bread with some slices of white bread. Okay, I'll come back on later. I'll come back on after I go do my laundry. I go do my laundry. So so I'm gonna be sitting here with a gown on doing my readings. Come in with a prom dress on. You're like, oh, she was a prom queen. Okay. Mermaids. Did I put the red box in here? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, that's why that looks like that. You too, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and log off. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, everybody.